All it glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have meaning. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I have seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who stand up. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the piper will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alone there. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder. Your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind? how everything still turns slow. And if you listen very hard, then you will find that you are lost. We're all wanting what is wrong, to feel wrong and not wrong. She's buying a stairway to heaven.
Wowzers!
Yeah, that's one of my faves. That's one of my faves. That's one of my faves.
Dude, I got
Absolutely
the
one of my
shivers down
Yeah,
my skin.
that is an epic song. Epic.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Holy
and
shit.
it reminds me of a lot of stuff that in high school, like having sex on the beach on Great Diamond Island, Maine. It just reminds me of a lot of stuff. To me, that's a great song. I mean, that is just a classic. A
I'm
classic.
fucking energized. Let's do this,
It's
guys.
it's really two songs too. You know, it changes, it goes slow.
Long.
Yeah, and it's long as
long.
fuck. Well, you know, the other, what is it? The other Kashmir and all these songs too they have are pretty long. So it's part of the gig, you know.
Holy shit, Maldives!
Oh, nice.
100 pound super chat. Let's go.
We can shut the show down now. Let's go.
That's it. It's
That's it.
guys,
We're out of here. We're out of here.
Great having you on tonight, Maldives.
Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, really appreciate it. That's it. It's the end of the
We're
show.
done.
Take
We're
care.
done.
We're done.
We're
We're
done.
done. Our job here.
We're done.
What else do we need?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
But you know, this is day 3 of the water fast. Tim.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Is
Be careful.
Okay,
Huh?
it's like I'm on drugs or something.
You do look better. You do look like you're losing weight. You
like
really
it?
look like you're losing a ton of weight.
I like it.
Do you
I'm
still
shredding it? I'm shredding it, man.
I mean, do you still have sperm? That's the question. Do you still have sperm?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Later,
okay.
I'll bang the crap out of roommates. So
Good.
you gotta be careful.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I didn't.
It's so much energy.
That's good. Okay, good. All right, that's all that counts. All right, that's all that counts. Yeah,
dude.
All right.
This is how I am. You remember yesterday? I was fucking down. It was hard, man. It was hard. I barely got through yesterday. Then I crashed after the live stream. I fucking fell down in bed for like 3 hours, and then I was like, "Fuck! I need to get some steps in." You know, I need to get some steps in. Started walking. Okay, I'm walking here. You know, I'm putting those steps in until like 2 a.m. And then you know I have to wake up by 8 in the morning to get rid of the couch. The couch. By the way, the couch is out of my life. All right, the couch is gone. Freedom, liberty for all. Without stupid 2 couches in the apartment. It was driving me to mental insanity. Okay, but anyways, the couch is gone. But get this, I couldn't sleep, dude. I took
that's not good.
15 milligrams of melatonin. I freaking couldn't sleep. I think at 7 o'clock I fell asleep. Like I was just in bed, dude. My mind was fucking going ape shit, just thinking and just understanding like what I need to do. All right. I haven't had this much like fucking mental clarity in forever. Like it's just everything fell into place. I woke up. I knew I have to relaunch timwright.com. I need the website. The website needs to be fucking back. I need the website. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
And then I have to start posting. And I've got a piece of equipment here that's going to help me start pumping out the videos. You see these water fast videos that I was pumping?
Yeah.
I need to do this stuff about watches, okay? So, starting like, I've got boxes here, okay? I need to get rid of these fucking boxes. And starting like this week, I'm going to be pumping out wristwatch shorts, Okay, it's on, baby. At least one a day. If I could do multiple, I'll freaking try to do multiple. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing. I'm gonna start pushing out the videos. That's right. Finally, it's happening. Also, I'm gonna work on the state of the collection so I can get rid of the shitters. I'm getting
Yeah,
rid of the
you
like
got too
3
much.
Rolexes.
Yeah, you need to get even. Yeah, you got to get rid of some of the Rolexes, and you know, I think I'd get an AP. Okay, I get an AP or Royal Oak. I
It's
would.
all happening right freaking now. And
Yep.
obviously, I can't fucking do this without you guys. Okay, it's just let me take a short moment to just fucking ask for a little bit of money, a little bit of help. A little bit of help would go a long way. I'm trying to raise $1,000 to relaunch the website. But look, ultimately, I'm going to be posting content on there. Be posting videos, articles. We're gonna get some writers. We need somebody, you know, people from the watch community, you know, start contributing. We're gonna build this up as a proper watch community. The best advice regarding watches on YouTube. We're gonna make it happen. Like I had the website, but it had no mission statement. There was no direction to it. I just had it for the shits and giggles in the past, but now I'm locked in. I know, dude, there has to be articles coming out. It has to be SEO optimized. And it all has to be linked together. It has to be working. These 3 parts. We need the website. We need, you know, the social media. Already got that. And the YouTube channel or a couple of YouTube channels. Bring it all together and bring the community together. I want to start doing community posts, give community shout outs, collection shout outs, watch shout outs on the website. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And the website is going to be the home place for all of this stuff to come together because you need the website. I just, you know,
I think you really need a website. Unfortunately, even though it's expensive as hell, you really need a website. You know?
Holy fuck. Maldives.
No, we definitely can shut the show down now. So
100 pounds. Wait a second. He says push through 10 days. 10 days.
There you go. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, he's talking about fast, to do fast.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do. I don't know if you can do it for 10 days. Can you? I know. I know what he's talking about. I don't know
Could
if you can do it.
I was really looking forward to eating tomorrow, to be honest. I was
Well,
like,
then you got to be careful again what you eat. So you got to make sure that like it's a launch. It's a slow launch when you eat. You know, it's not like you just can't have like I don't know like hood chicken or something like that or immediately. You've got to go into this like gradually. It's like a nice slow little deal.
Yeah, I was told actually berries to do.
Yeah, that makes
berries
sense.
For relaunch.
That makes sense. You know, it's pretty funny. Speaking of berries, my dog actually loves blueberries. Loves them. And it's really good for them, I heard. It's really good for dogs. But yeah, blueberries, yeah, that's a good idea. Get blueberries, raspberries, strawberries. Get a whole like carton of them and just start eating them as for breakfast, lunch, and dinner or whatever. You know? It's probably a smart idea. Expensive though, but it's a good way of eating.
Yeah, I guess so.
10 days, Maldives. 10 days is a long time. 10 days is a long, long time. I don't know if he might be hallucinating by that time. That's what I'm worried about. You know?
Oof. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me think about it. Just give me a second. Let me try to, because like I was in, it's like I was in the state of mind that I'm aiming for 4.
Might be too much. Right, it might be too much right away. I hate to say that. You got to be careful. You might be fucking up your health after 4. I mean, after 2, I've done 2, but I've never done after that. I think that's insane.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got to be. I think you've got to be a little careful. Even though you're still young, even though you're still young and dumb, I still think you got to be a little careful.
Hey, No Fold in the chat says that he did. No Fold in the chat says he did 20 days.
That's fucking incredible. That's a whole month.
That's a long time. And you know how good I might look after 10.
You look like Fred. You'll look like Fred Astaire. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you'll look like Fred Astaire.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
You'll be like
finally.
You'll be like
second chin.
dancing in the rain. Who sang that? I forget. It wasn't Fred Astaire. It was someone else. Something
Dancing
in the wind. You don't remember that? There's a movie. You can YouTube it. You go YouTube Dancing in the Wind. Dancing in the Rain. Dancing in the Rain. Sorry.
Dancing in the Rain.
Dancing in the Rain. It was something Kelly, wasn't it? Famous, like 1940s, 1950s. Again, I'm dating myself. I wasn't born then. Singing in the Rain.
Kelly?
Yeah, that's it.
Singing in the Rain.
Versace Boy. Have you never seen that before? Famous scene. Famous.
Cheeky Winders, £5 super chat. You may have lost your mind, but you have also lost a ton of weight and a couch all round.
Talk to me about the couch. Talk to me about the couch. Where did it go? Did it go to Central Park? Did it go to some homeless person in the subway?
It went to Marcus.
Oh, so he actually did pick it up. Okay, good for him.
For the studio. He sent the guy. Okay, get this. I can play you a little video here. It went to a guy. Oh, wait, Marcus. Everybody knows Marcus already.
Yeah, it's a cool guy. He's got the RMs.
He's got the. That's right. He does have
the heavy hitter. The heavy hitter. When he walks in, he's the pronounced douchebag, which is good.
I'm thinking about it, Maldives. Okay, let me think about it. Let me just consider. Okay, this is a lot. Going from 4 days into 10. I need to think about it. All right. I'm sure I could do it. I just don't see. But can I drink coffee? I've got black coffee over here.
Yeah, you can drink black.
It does have to be just water? Because I've got some coffee over here because I fucking didn't sleep for. I didn't sleep at all. 1 hour.
I don't get that because the weather the last couple days has been absolutely phenomenal. Where I am in Martha's Vineyard, where you are in New York, it should be pretty decent too. Now it's going to get up to the 90s and humid. Tomorrow's supposed to be a really bad day.
JC Watches wants to join us on the stream. Yeah, sure.
Come on in. Come on.
Everybody's welcome. The link is in the chat. Sorry, I had to use the pinned link spot for the GoFundMe. Let's see who's going to be the first person to donate to the GoFundMe. Oh shit! Wait a second. We got one donor. $33. Let's go.
There you
First
go.
donation on the board, helping relaunch the TimWright.com. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I don't want to dox who it is. It's in like a unknown name, so I don't want to dox. If they're watching the stream, say hi in the chat. Otherwise, I want to keep it off the stream. You never know. You can donate anonymously, just in case. There's nothing to worry about. People exaggerate this whole thing. But yeah, really appreciate that first donation. Guess we're 3% there. Okay. The link is pinned. Oh, sorry, the link is not pinned, but I put the link in the chat. Here we go. He's coming on to the stream. JC Watches, welcome to the stream.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Very, very good.
Yeah, it's good. You've got a perfect voice, so it's good. You're great. You'd be great live streaming. Okay.
He's a good-looking guy.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim.
You should join us more frequently.
Yeah. Actually, you're the best looking guy on the stream, so it's pretty good.
So far.
Wow, what's all these compliments? Sorry, I was the first donator.
Oh,
so there you go.
It's huge, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need the website. When I couldn't sleep. That's all I was thinking about. Like, I need the website because I can post stuff on there. The merch, the videos, write few articles. It all has to come together, and also it's a place where community can come together. So, for example, when Kojak, he's done all of these cocktails, right? The recipes. Where do we put the recipes? Do you put it as a video? No, we put it on the website. It's so much easier because you can have the recipe, boom, written out. Yeah, it just makes sense. So, Jake, really appreciate that donation and believing in the Tim Wright. Tell us, where did I met you? Tell us the experience, the Tim Wright experience.
Yeah. It was the first London watch show. It might have been about 4 years ago. You'd only just started the channel about 6 months prior. And you were just live streaming, walking about, and I just said hello, put my arm around you. Must have been up to about a minute. Yeah, and you were very busy, and you walked on, and wow, how the watch world has moved on since then. Crazy. I just remember the prices people were paying for watches, and
What year was
blows my
that?
mind.
What year was that? I forget. What year it was?
Probably
2022.
2021, if
Okay.
I'm gonna guess. It was around that sort of time. It was the first. I think it was the first London Watch Show. I think it was the first one. If not, it was the second.
Okay.
Um,
So you definitely
yeah,
have you definitely have a British accent. So that means you.
yeah.
Definitely British.
London based. Yeah, yeah.
Nobody would have been able to kind of predict how the things would go down since then, huh?
Mm,
It's a
no,
crazy
certainly
world.
not. Certainly not. I mean, the prices were insane. Everybody wanted to buy and pay over the odds for everything, and it all went a bit nuts. And now it's kind of settling down into normal pricing for things. But I think the Oyster Perpetuals need to come down a touch more. I love them, but people need to just get with reality with those watches. Sorry, I'm just going off on a tangent because I
Yeah,
really
no,
like
no,
them.
no, no. You
But
tell. We want to hear like
yeah,
what's been on your mind. You join us on the live stream. Tell us what's on your mind. And I
sure,
have some
yeah,
questions for you. If you want.
sure, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I've been into watches since 2019. Uh, and I have too many Amigas because they're easy to buy.
Yeah,
They're
easy
so
to
easy to
buy,
buy.
difficult to sell.
Some of them are real. I mean, Omega makes a a really, really excellent watch. I mean, the speedies
Yeah.
are great. They make a really excellent watch. They're about 4 or 5 watches that are really, really good watches.
Let's
Mm,
do a wristwatch check. You have you on the stream. Let's see what you got there. The reception is
yeah,
not the
I'll take
best.
it. Yeah,
Maybe you can
I've got my
connect to
earphones
Wi-Fi.
in, but they're not
Huh.
working. So I'm gonna give I'm gonna
It
see if
looks
I
like a
can give.
bronzo, some
It
kind of a.
is. It's it's bronze gold.
Nice.
Oh shit!
It's really nice.
Wow, that's a really special piece. Very
Well,
brave of you to buy that.
I got 40% off.
it's an easy one then.
Nice.
Brendan Boswell basically pointed me in the right direction.
Wow! Shout out to
Pragnell were
Brenny.
doing a huge discount, and I didn't buy it from them, weirdly enough, but I got a price match from a dealer closer to me. Incredible for the money, but no way would I pay full price for this. But I think it's been sitting on their shelves since 2021 because the sticker on the box said 2021 and nobody had bought it. And 40% off was a fair deal. And
Oh my
it
God,
hasn't
it's more
tarnished.
than fair. It's more than
Yeah,
fair.
I mean it hasn't tarnished at all. I mean it's 50% copper. Um and yeah, I mean it just looks fantastic. I mean the new when you see it on videos, it's more of a yellow gold look, but now it's more of a reddish color, and it doesn't look like gold. So people don't look at it and go, "Oh, you're wearing a gold watch," and I quite like that. But it is very, very lovely. I'm really happy with it. And it's got the jumping hour as well,
Oh,
which
it's
I
like a
really liked.
GMT.
It's
It's
not a
like a
GMT, but
secret
it's a
GMT.
dive watch. It's a dive watch, but yeah, it's like a GMT. You can just jump the hour without messing about on the plane. I'll see if I can set my earphones up because they're not working. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can put up
Um,
a little video here of Tim Massa showing the timepiece while Jay is getting over the getting ready over there. This is a
yeah, that's it.
pretty
That looks
special
a lot
piece.
lighter. That's like a newer version, I would say.
I think it's just washed out. He's shooting it on the iPhone, and it's just these. It's not the
Good
best
looking
video.
watch.
Yeah. It's got a sandwich dial, broad
Yeah.
sword, ceramic bezel with that like polished section on the bezel. There's like this polished metal there. And what I like about this is that it's not a lollipop. Personally, I'm not a fan of the lollipop
Same.
on the second hand.
Same.
That,
Do you
that
have a
pointer.
so do you have a lollipop? Do you have a lollipop secondhand on that watch or no? On yours?
No, mine's
Okay.
exactly the same. Mine's
Okay,
exactly
got
the
it.
same as
Okay,
that.
good.
Mine
Okay,
has turned redder over the because I think mine is new old stock. I really do. And I think the authorized dealer just wanted to get rid of it, and they agreed the price match. So
Yeah, it tells me
I
that
think it was.
it tells me that they're still making a little bit of profit. It might be a 2x business after all, But so, but
I think
40% off,
so.
that's like a dream come true. I mean, that's a really nice watch. It's a great daily.
What did you pay with the four? Is it okay? To
Yeah,
share what was
sure.
the final price?
It was £7,700.
£7,700.
So maybe something like $9,500.
Yeah, you got a really
Um,
good deal on that. Gold? Are you kidding me?
yeah,
I mean,
it's weird. The 100% price, the full price is like a non-goat because Amiga have been really greedy, I think, with their pricing. I think they just pushed up way too high. It's just not on. And
like,
you can't pay full sticker for
I like it.
Amiga as it is. I mean, if I was
I
to
like.
sell this, I'd still lose money. I'm not gonna. I love it, but
No, I
you
would
know,
never sell this. I would never sell it. Also, I like the lug. I like the broad lugs on it. It kind of looks like the Heuers, in a sense. But I mean, I think it's really nice. I think it's really,
thanks.
really nice.
There's no
Thanks. It's a bit of a
crown
weird
guard.
one. It's not the most legible watch because it's with that bubble crystal. Sometimes you kind of like look at it and it's not the most easy watch to read, but it's got the big hands and it's it's fine, but it's more of a sort of retro style watch, so it's not the most legible. But I absolutely love the way it looks and feels.
Uh,
And if you can
I,
get a discount on watches like this, they do a full gold Speedmaster. If you can get that for £14,000 or $18,000, I think you're onto a winner. But you've got to be paying those prices. You can't. The full price is just crazy.
these
Um,
watches, they're not so much about telling the time. It's how they make you feel when you're
yeah.
trying to read the time, okay? Looking it down on your wrist, seeing that bronzo color, right? That yellowish hue, that warping in the sapphire crystal, or seeing it loomed up at night, right? It's about the feeling of telling the time. You got phone to tell you accurate time. That's just this thing.
Yeah,
It's
you are
about
right. You are right. It's a small part telling the time.
yeah.
More of like
I
how it
don't
looks
even
on your
set my
wrist. It's more
watches.
jewelry.
Yeah. I don't. I very rarely set the time on my watch because of the date. The date complication really makes it difficult to set the time, because if you put it in the second position and you try to change the date first, and if you get your hands at like 12 o'clock, it can break the movement. So this thing, it's actually being no date with that sandwiched out. This is a great, like, a daily wash that you can throw in the
Absolutely.
cupboard and then pull it out. You turn out the
It's a
crown,
great
set it.
watch. It's a great watch because it's showy enough and it's sporty enough. Okay, so it kind of covers every base, and
Yeah,
then it's gold to boot. I think it's a great watch.
Now,
Movement
it
is
is. It's the best, one of the best movements they do of their
yeah.
sort of standard movements.
That's
It's
what I
very,
was
very
headed.
good.
That's where I was headed. This is one of the better movements that they actually do.
They kind of shifted this movement into their precious metal style piece. So yeah, they're really pushing the bronze gold because they've got the Seamaster 300 diver and a few others. And some people have been saying, "Oh, bronze gold. I don't know how that's going to age. I don't know how that's going to tarnish. It's got bronze, you know, it's bronze, it's copper. All I can say to anyone that's considering it, go for it. This watch, I only got it in November last year, but it is, you know, coming up for about 4 years old based on the sticker on the box, and it looks great. And it's just gone
Yeah.
a kind of lovely reddish hue. It's not gone, you know, you buy those bronze watches from Tudor where they go black. Yeah, I totally
Yes.
get it. I don't want that. I don't want green on my wrist. I don't, you know, but there's enough gold in this. It's 9 karat gold. There's palladium, there's a bit of silver, there's some enough precious metal to balance it out. So for anyone that says, "Oh, I'm not sure," I'd say go for it. But just don't pay full price. Go grey market or look out for a authorized
Actually,
dealer
actually,
discount.
actually, the copper in it hardens it, and because it is more of an alloy with precious metal in it, it won't turn your
No,
hand wrist green, you know.
no,
So,
yeah,
and the other thing is what people don't realize is cyanide, which is how you can kill yourself, is from bases from copper. So you scrape the green off of a copper pipe and have a couple, and you can kill yourself because it's
I
sort of
didn't
like
know
cyanide.
that.
Yeah, I don't know if I should say that or not. Please
No,
don't do
I
it.
know.
So
Well,
anyway, no,
yeah,
not you, but everyone else in the chat. But it is
yeah, I know
a
what you
No
mean.
form of
wonder it's James Bond
yeah,
watch of
it's
choice.
a form of cyanide. The copper when it tarnishes. So
Does it smell? Because the full bronze watches, they sometimes have this very distinct kind of funky smell to them.
I don't think they should make watches in bronze. It's just not the right material. I mean, it just doesn't work. Sorry if anyone has one, but I've seen enough videos and it kind of scares me. Um, yeah,
You
difficult.
know, I think that the problem with the bronze watch is that if you're gonna have a bronze watch, that has to be your only watch, because bronze develops beautiful patina, but it has to be constantly worn. It has to be constantly kind of massaged so it gets rid of that green fungus that starts. It's kind of like, if you look at the Statue of Liberty, right? Look at the Statue of Liberty. It's green, but I think it's actually made of bronze, of that like
Yeah, I think it
coppery
is.
kind of
Yeah, yeah.
material, right? Copper or whatever it's made by, but it develops this green patina over time, and that's what happens to these bronze watches. They get that green fungus covering them, unless you wear them all the time and you like wash it every day, and if you like touch it, and if it gets, then it develops really beautiful patina over there. But if you buy it and you throw it in the drawer, like a stainless steel watch, it's gonna develop this really terrible stench and really unpleasant patina. This one, however, I feel like, because there's enough gold in there, it counteracts that. So it's kind of like a steel watch. Like it doesn't patina into this fungus, and at the same time, it's got the hardness of steel. It's got that, as it ages, it's gonna develop this very nice gold, honey kind of color, and it's very different, very
Yeah.
unusual.
I mean, from the videos, it looks more yellow. When you watch the Amiga videos, it's got this sort of more of a yellow hue to it, like that video there. But mine has gone more of a reddish hue.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
it's just a
over time.
beautiful color. It just really is beautiful. And it's like they're very careful, Amiga, about what they say. They say, oh, it does tarnish, but very, very, very slowly.
Hmm.
So it's like, okay, I get that. But 50% of it is pretty much precious metal. It kind of balances it out. Um, but yeah, like bronze, I don't think I could do it. Why buy bronze when you can have steel? Um, Steel is great. But this is quite a nice, and then yeah, because it's 9 karat gold, it's quite tough. It doesn't scratch easily. So if you do go 18 karat gold, it's going to scratch very, very easily. The only thing I'd say is the strap's not brilliant. It's
Yeah.
okay, but you can change it, so it's not a big deal. Not the best strap in the world for this kind of price level, but it's nice enough. But overall, it's a really great watch. I wear it for a week once a month, so I have 4 watches. I'm looking to go to like 5 or 6, and then I
O-
don't see myself going beyond that, but who knows?
Okay, tell us about the other watches that you own in addition to this one, to the
Yeah.
Bronzer.
So I have a watch that you could probably predict if I put you on the spot. Speedmaster Hesselite. Again, I
Oh,
got that
nice.
heavily discounted. It was about 2 weeks old. I got
3861.
30. Yeah, the new one with the new clasp. Somebody bought it and then sold it because they had to do. Yeah, it was from a small dealer. Yeah, it was 30% off basically for almost a brand new watch, completely almost
Nice.
unworn. I think it had been worn once. Um, I absolutely love it. I think the new bracelet on the Speedmaster is way beyond the old bracelet. I think it's so nice. Um, there's a lot of potential with straps, but I think the Omega straps are just crazy prices. Absolutely crazy what
Delusion.
they're trying to charge.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I mean,
buy
it's
those
just
Artem straps that
yeah,
Brenny's
yeah.
working.
Brendan's,
Yeah,
but yeah,
though
he's
I
really
really,
pushing those.
I actually really do like their straps, so even though they're really expensive, I really like their straps a lot. I
Yeah,
really like them. I think once in a while you just need to suck it up and spend the extra 200
that's what I
bucks.
did.
Huh?
Sadly, yeah.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
are
yeah,
really
yeah.
nice. They're just not worth
Really
double
nice.
what an Artem strap is. So I get it. Artem straps are really great. I get it. Omega are not worth double. They're worth the same. But
Yeah,
I
see,
actually ended up.
I
Sorry.
understand. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. But
Yeah.
I actually like them. I mean, when I'm scrolling through the Omega site and I'm looking at their watches, then I always scroll down to their bands or their straps, and I actually really like the straps. I've actually been in a couple of the boutiques, Omega boutique, one in Miami and one in Boston, and basically that's what I was fooling around with their straps. I mean, I don't own an Omega watch, but I actually pulled the trigger on this orange one that had black side lining on it on one of my watches. So I actually
Oh,
really
I
like
think I
it.
know the one. That's
Yeah, yeah, I really like it
very
on one of my
nice,
watches.
that one. I think
I won't say the
that
watch
one up
because
and I'm like, I can't.
yeah, but it's really nice. It's really,
Yeah.
and I'm a NATO guy because I like being out a lot of the time. I'm a sissy, but I like being outside. So I sweat. So
Mm,
I play golf and I
mm.
sometimes jump on a boat and whatever. But I mean it's all sissy stuff. But that's I like a NATO or I like a nylon strap. So no, I get it. But they are expensive. They really are.
I would also recommend
Yeah.
getting the rubber strap for the Speedmaster. That's it's a really nice rubber strap. I originally my Speedmaster came with the new bracelet, but it didn't have the micro adjustment. So there was somebody who wanted to buy it. I sold it to them. I had my Speedy on the rubber for about a year, and recently on my latest trip uh to London, actually a viewer sold me
Ah,
a
Pragnell.
yeah, he
Yeah.
gave me the pouch. He's like I didn't know what the heck
That's a
Fragnal
love.
was.
They're a great authorized dealer in London. Really nice people there. Really know what they're talking about. I recommend
They were
anyone that lives near London. If you're in London, just pop in. I
So
really, really like them.
have you met the
Really
other
nice.
have you met the other douchebags from London like Kojak and like
No,
TW like TWA and stuff?
no,
you
no,
need
no. I haven't. I've been watching the channel for years, but no, no, no. I haven't met them. No.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. You got someday you got your shot. So I
You
mean,
need
you're
to
right.
come out for the next time we do
Yeah, yeah.
a watch event
So
over there.
Timmy can have more salmon sandwiches and get drunk
Salmon.
more. You know. So
We can get
No, it
salmon
sounds good to
sandwiches
me.
together. By the way, shout out to Woody in New Jersey. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. He got the call today and pulled a trigger on Rolex. He was actually offered. He got on the wait list for a Speedmaster. Oh, sorry, not Speedmaster. Sorry, for a Submariner and I think like a GMT. And then they called him and offered him a white dial Datejust. And so he asked us like, "Oh, what should we do?" And the watch community said, "Under no and I said this well, like under no circumstance should you take, not in this watch market, should you take watches that you didn't ask for." And what happened? Literally a week later, get this, he declined. A week or two later, boom, Submariner no date.
Well done.
There you go.
Well done. Yeah, I
Hells.
couldn't agree more. Whether it happened or not, do not buy what you don't want. The market's completely changed. The authorized dealers are pretending that there's scarcity. There isn't. It's all there. And they're desperate to sell. And there isn't as long a line of queue that you think there is, believe me. Hold out.
And look at this.
Don't
What
buy
else
you
he
don't
got
want.
there with him?
Seamaster 300M.
Hell yeah. With the
Yeah,
blue, beautiful
diver.
dial.
This is really nice.
Nice.
I like the new one with the people have some hate on it, but I like the one with the orange second hand, or with the no date.
Oh, the
And I
new, the
actually really like-
brand new one.
Yeah, the brand
I'm
new.
really
new one.
conflicted with that one. I think it looks
A lot
gorgeous,
of
but
people are. I think it's a great.
it
like.
is.
Family.
It is a really nice watch. I'm just annoyed because,
I
and
mean,
it's
Brit,
like the black one that they brought out. It's a really nice version, but they've got the same crystal on my watch, and it makes it thicker, and it's got no date. And you think, okay, no date, so that's really good. So I can have a thinner watch, but it's not thinner.
it's actually thicker. Yeah. Well, I think,
And then it's like, okay, so give me a ceramic bezel. No, it's aluminium. Oh, it's like, what are you doing here? I don't want that mesh bracelet. It's not comfortable.
Yeah. I actually like
but it
aluminum.
looks really nice.
It looks great. It looks great. I think they did a really
Mm.
nice job, and they're charging a lot of money for it, considering everything you mentioned. I actually like aluminum bracelets. I think it's a nice change of pace from the ceramic.
Bezels.
I actually like it. What is it? Brit had a YouTube on it, and she was basically just bitching. I mean, PSMing.
You like it?
Yeah, she hated it. She
Aw.
was like the whole thing was like one big bitch show on it. I go,
Oh, wow.
what are you doing?
They need
I
to
prefer-
put a check in the post then.
I prefer
Yeah.
the aluminum as well, because look, the thing with aluminum, okay, let's say you bang it on the doorknob, the aluminum, it will have a nick, right? And okay, nick is fine. Whereas with the ceramic, it might withstand it, and there's going to be, it's going to look like new. But then one day you're going to hit it so hard, it's going to break. It's going to crack.
Well, yeah, I just like the whole idea that they're going back to some sort of old school sort of thing. Hey, Timmy, can you pull that up real quickly? That was the Captain Kirk request too in the chat. The orange dial one.
Oh,
So
the orange dial one. Sure.
I would consider buying it. I don't know if I'd buy it for $6,200 US or $6,500 US, but I would consider. I still think they're priced reasonable compared to all these other watches now that are like $11,000 and $15,000.
It's expensive.
It's expensive.
But
Go ahead.
What I'm a little bit disappointed in the bracelet that they're putting on this, because this mesh bracelet, yeah, it's all right, but you see, I look at what they've done with the Speedmaster bracelet, right? There's a version 1 Speedmaster bracelet, and then the new 3861 bracelet, and it's such a big improvement, such a big change, and it kind of it retains the elements of the 1861 bracelet, whereas here I don't know what to make of this bracelet, because
I don't like mesh. Personally, I don't like mesh. Period, unless it's on some hot chick. But I don't want it on a stinking bracelet. I just not into it. They
need to rework this bracelet. That's on the original Seamaster 300M somehow. This feels just like an in-between temporary bracelet.
Agreed. I agree, but I do like the orange, and if you scroll all the way down on this, you can throw some straps on it, and I am
Yeah.
actually like these things on NATO straps.
Oh, this
So
orange strap the rubber looks
yeah,
real nice. By the way, Eastwood Hall, thank you so much for $1.50 super sticker. I really appreciate that. Hot dog, but I'm not eating. Only water right now, guys. Only water. Possibly for 10 days if I can handle it. We're getting a little bit of okay. We're getting a little bit of audio
is that me?
feedback. Let me see. Say something, Tim G.
Oh,
No. It's JC.
Is it not me? Is it?
Yeah, something happened with your audio. I'm starting to get the feedback. Did
It's
you like change settings or somewhere?
It's an echo.
Hold on. Maybe I can reduce background noise. Hello. Let's see this. Let's reboot this echo cancellation. Sometimes echo cancellation is just like stops working.
You know, I
But-
don't know. I don't know how to use any of this stuff, and it's just as well because I just don't want to. Okay.
It's
It
kind of
gets-
what happens when you're not on headphones.
Okay, it gets me into trouble.
Yeah. But yeah, there you go. That's the new watch, 6,500. Maybe
like-
JC, maybe you need to reboot.
How do I do that?
So just leave. I
You
put
know,
the
you
link
got to
again.
redo the stream. You got to give them a
Yeah.
stream though. Give 'em
Redo. Yeah, I put the link in the YouTube again, and you just need to exit and come back in, or just in the browser, like refresh the window. You know how there's like a
Yeah.
just refresh it. I'll kick you out. I'll add you back in. Yeah, just so that the audio is fixed.
So anyway, I like this watch. If it didn't have that stinking wart like they all do at 10 o'clock, I'd almost consider it. You know?
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's way better. There we go. Thank you. Thank
There
you,
you go.
JC.
Better? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the helium escape valve.
Yeah, I don't like
Well,
it.
that's why I think JC went with the Seamaster 300 Bronzo. It doesn't have the valve, and it doesn't have crown guards.
I think this is a sexy watch, though. I think it's a great watch.
It is really nice looking. I really like orange. I think it's like the in color coming up.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's a great summer watch. It really stands out. People are like, oh, they'll just spot it on your wrist. I actually have the 300M diver, the older model, which is still in production, with the black dial and the red accents, and I got it for like £3,000.
No, you got a good deal.
Yeah, it was secondhand again. It was a couple of years old, and it's my kind of beta summer watch that I don't worry about, and it's great. Same thickness, and it's got a date. And it's got I don't notice the helium escape valve, so it doesn't really bother me, but I understand why it bothers others. But it's just a really nice watch. This is really, really nice. I prefer the look of this to mine.
Yeah.
I just sort of kind of feel like it was an opportunity for them to sort of thin it down a bit, make it a bit slimmer. Because a lot of people say the older Seamasters were a lot slimmer, and they're very sleek, elegant, and they've kind of been building them up, making them thicker and thicker. And that's the only thing I would say, but it's very, very good looking.
It's really
I'd
good.
like to see one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd sooner bash my one about than that one. I just think I'd scratch. I think I'd scratch that bezel very quickly somehow. That's all I'd worry about. The aluminium bezel looks nicer. It's just the practicality of it. It's just I'm not sure. I'd hate to scratch it. I'd hate to.
You have to get over the fear of scratching it, and you have to kind of look at scratches as good things, as memories.
Yeah. Normal
Memory
scratches,
of
it's
good
just
time.
on the bezel. I just don't want to do it to the bezel. Anywhere else, just not on the bezel. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's the only thing. And a ceramic bezel, I don't care. I'm probably not going to crack it. So I'll live with that. But yeah, I'm torn. I mean, I love the look of it. I think the dial with that sort of that texture, it just looks amazing, and the little orange accents. Damn, it's nice.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully it'll be 40% off, and that could be
Not
a great
now.
price. Yeah,
Yeah, give it 9 months. Give it,
yeah.
yeah,
Eh,
maybe.
don't rush out to buy it,
No.
guys. You know, don't fall for the hype. It's great, but you know, even with the hype, you know, yeah, 6,500. Watch World is insane right now. The prices have been kind of going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to go down. I don't think they can.
No, they can't. This,
The cost,
yeah,
the
it'll be
costs are
too
low.
embarrassing. It'll be too embarrassing. The luxury watch brands, they cannot do that.
I'm just curious on how the independents are going to how they're going to really end up down the road, because obviously Omega can weather any sort of storm. Rolex easily can weather a storm, but I mean, how are these other independents going to weather?
I
You know?
agree with you. I've been thinking about this recently, and the micro brands, I think it's really tough out there for them. Because I'm looking at them and I'm just thinking, you know, what if I want to service this? Is this
Mhm.
brand going to be around in a few years? What if I want to sell it on? Um, I kind of have moved in a different direction. You know, I've got a Baltic watch, which I really like, but it was like £500. So what,
Great dial,
700?
great dials on.
Yeah, great watches, very cheap movements, very well designed, very lovely. It's cheap enough, and that's me. I'm done with that Baltic. But I bought a main watch, the 39 Manhattan, and I wasn't happy with it. It was there was nothing wrong with it. I'm not putting anyone off, but I got the red dial, and I wanted to send it back. It just wasn't for me. But I've just gone off micro brands now.
No,
I just
I unfortunately agree, and my segue into this question is, so I've got a couple of them. What's your thought about Bremont?
I don't like them at all. Sorry.
Okay, from a brick
I'm
to a
not.
brick. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's a design thing. They've got a shop near me where I work at Royal Exchange, near Bank Station, basically bang in the centre of London. Um, I don't like the designs. I think they're charging a bit too much for what they're producing. Um,
Well, the new ones are
you know,
simple watches now. The new ones are
mm,
absolutely simple watches. I don't like the idea that there's no screw down crown on the real simple so-called 100-meter watches that they're producing. I mean, they changed a lot of their, I don't know, way on looks and everything else.
yeah,
Cheaper.
they were
They,
like kind of the airline brand, you know, the kind of,
yeah.
and then they've sort of gone to sort of explorer type. They've just completely rehashed everything. And then they've gone into pink watches. It's all gone a bit all over the place. Um, they're nice enough watches. I just
No,
and
I
I'm moving away from micro brands anyway, so I'm just like I don't want to pay two
no,
and a half grand. I could pay 5.5 grand for a med blue Oyster Perpetual,
no, it makes sense. Okay,
and
it
just
makes
sooner.
sense. How about the one? How about the other British brand that was bought out like 2 years ago? Help me out, Timmy. Help me out. I know the name, but it's
Not Christopher Ward.
that's it. Thank you, Christopher Ward.
Yeah, I think it's really cool what they're doing with the new movements and everything. I think they're pushing really hard with paying people to promote their brand. I think there's a lot of YouTubers really pumping that brand hard. I think they're spending a lot of money to get people to promote that brand, their watches. I think,
I don't quite understand who bought them. I mean, I know with Breitling, it's like a asset management fund or a hedge fund that bought them.
mm,
I think they're cleaning things up a little bit. I think it's still their website is still a ton of crappy watches, but that's just me. But Christopher Ward is interesting in the sense that they're going like this watch here. I really like, but they're
the Bel
going into
Canto.
they're going into a space that I think is I think they're getting into like the Rolex, like a Rolex space.
Yeah, these new locos, they're Omega prices.
Yeah, exactly. And I think,
5,000.
and the next way to go is Rolex. I mean, I think they're getting up there, and that's where I was headed on too. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but they've got a following. You
They
know?
do.
Yeah, I've seen their adverts on the telly here in the UK. Like, and I'm just like, wow, you're advertising on UK
Oh, they,
television.
so
It's like, yeah, I was like, wow, this
oh,
is like
okay.
quite a big thing that you're spending
Real.
money now. You're spending real money. And it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was on YouTube, and it almost felt like of all the channels that I subscribe to, about 10, 12, 15 channels all pushing this brand. And I thought all at the same time.
Yes.
And I
It's
just
all
thought,
time
you're all on the
calculated.
payroll. You're all on the payroll. Okay. It's really obvious. Look, don't make it obvious, Christopher Ward. Yeah. Just spread it out a bit. But they were really pumping it. And I just thought, and then I see a channel where they're promoting this brand, and it kind of puts me off because I'm like, I want to have an objective view, but it really annoys me when everyone's being paid to promote it. I understand that it's hard out there for them, and they've got to, push the brand, and they're nice watches. Like, I'm not debating that, but I'm kind of conflicted with that brand.
All right, it
And
makes sense.
like I say, I'm moving away from sort of micro brands now. Not that I love my Baltic, but I'm just kind of in that space where if I buy a watch, I want to think in 5, 10 years, if I want to move it on, I get like at least half of my money back, or 60, 70% back. I'm just trying to be smart about these things, and I don't want to keep spending 1,000, 2,000, $3,000 equivalent, and then ending up with stuff that I can't move on. And you buy several of these things and you're like, oh, and it adds up. And I'd
Yeah,
sooner
it's
just buy what I really love,
Just
you
look at
know.
Timmy. This Timmy's collection, his box, that box collection he has of all his watches that he's collected over time. I'm
Mm,
looking at them. I say, you can't sell any of those.
mm,
my
yeah.
fun collection.
Your fun collection.
No,
Morris
but actually,
Grossman.
I have some good watches in the fun collection. Nothing
Like,
like
well, you call the
loco.
Ming.
Ming. Yeah,
I'm
Ming.
not. I'm
Believe it
not.
or not, I have the cheapy Mings. I
Well,
have
I'm not a
the
fan. I'm not a fan of Ming, but
2,000 pounds,
okay. All
1,000
right.
pounds.
Okay. People have. There's a following for Ming. Yep. And then the
Yeah,
Daniel Katz Ming. Yep.
the Daniel Katz Ming. That's right. And these are $2,000 watches, not $5,000 watches. And um, was this the problem? You see, the problem with this Loco watch is the retained value, right? Like right now, it seems like a really big deal. It's a very hype watch. Okay, the Ming, these are limited editions that you can't get. Like they don't produce these anymore. Whereas with the Loco, you see it. Look what happened with their, um, the Gong watch. What's it called? Um, was it the Bel Canto, right?
Mm.
They released it for about a day. It was going above retail. It was having some retained value, and then they just kept pumping it. They kept. Oh, whoa! They got Brit Pierce.
Oh,
Oh my God! Look at this. And she
Isaiah.
famously got
she's
a
she
free
loves that
Christopher Award.
brand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she gets them for free.
There you go. She's humping that watch.
Yeah,
yeah.
and then you've got. I look. I'm also kind of I'm hyping what's it called? Atelier When.
Yeah,
Not as aggressively, not as aggressively.
I'm not a fan, but
And
that's okay, Timmy.
yeah, I still might have to refund it. But okay, so they've got these YouTubers. Look at this. They got Watchfinder. But this okay, Watchfinder. They've got Brit Pierce, Ball
There's a
Simon,
few.
Andrew
There was a
Morgan.
couple
Yeah.
of weeks where it was just like full on, like nearly every other video was Christopher Ward, and I was like, okay, it's really obvious to me
It was
You think
that
timed.
you're taking some money for this, and it just really puts me off. Oh, it's really bad, but it just has the opposite effect on me.
It was
Just
all, like, calculated. They send
mm,
all these YouTubers that they have as partners, they send them, like, a sample, to make a video on. Maybe they were told to return the watch because it is an expensive watch, Maybe
Timmy, how much are these?
These are $5,000.
I don't think it's that. Okay, maybe I'm just
These
fucked up.
locos. They're not just gonna give them away. You think?
I don't think they're that much. I don't think they're that much.
No, but they were probably paid. You pay for something like this. You
What
don't.
if it goes wrong? I just don't want to deal with the aggravation. I don't, there's a lot that can go wrong there. And with a micro brand, I just don't want to deal with it. I want to be able to walk into a shop and go, hey, how are you doing? I've got this issue. Can you sort it out? And they've got a watchmaker upstairs. Like Amiga, they've got a watchmaker in London in the
Yeah.
shop. I'll come back next week. Done. I just don't, and I worry about other brands like Grand Seiko, old Brenny was talking about it and it kind of puts me off, sending your watch to Japan and waiting 9 months and they send it back to you broke.
Yeah, that sucks.
Drive me nuts.
That's what I'm always worried about micro brands. Even though I am buying a Laurent Perrier, I'm always worried. Oh, about
nice. Wow.
Yeah, I'm worried about a maintenance on it. Worried about the maintenance on it,
I love Laurent Perrier. Wow.
Yeah,
They're just so beautiful. They're so nice.
And then there's stuff like this where they have a clearance rack. You might buy it for full price, and then a couple of months later, boom! Look at this, 25% off on these moon phases. That's actually quite a deep discount. They do have some money back guarantee.
Now, hold on. G-Shock mentioned that you can buy it in between these months, like, I don't know, July or in January, right after the holidays or Christmas or whatever, and you get like a 30% discount on Christopher Ward.
Because right now you can get discount on certain models. Look at these 12 36 mil titanium ones. Look at this, $900 discount. That means
I think it is now.
Unsellable.
Is that titanium? Is that titanium?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
It is.
Look, if you want to pay that, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's
not
bad.
Timmy, that looks like a Chepek.
Actually, it looks like the Tissot PRX.
That too.
And Chepek, yeah. Well, it's a take on Gerald Genta design.
Yeah, everything.
And it's in titanium with.
How have they done that for $900? Like, seriously, that's titanium. That's really hard to machine. Where is their profit in that?
Well,
that's really hard.
First, they tried to sell it for $1,900, and now they're just trying to dump it for 50% off. Almost 50% off. It's like 45%.
Nothing in it.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to recoup the cost of making it, because like, why sit on the stock? These things, if they sit on the shelf for too long,
that's really a good price. That's
really
cheap.
Yeah,
this is where you buy Christopher Ward.
It's a great price.
Nearly new, so means I think these were returned actually, because it says
JC, have you been to the Christopher Ward boutique in London?
No, I didn't know they had one.
I don't know if they do. I'm just throwing it out.
I don't think they do.
Time
and Tide. I think they're on Regent Street. I haven't been in there yet.
All right, it looks like this is where these boys all hang out when they're in London. They go to Time and Tide. It's gonna be interesting.
So strange.
Yeah.
So I was down that way like yesterday, but I just didn't stop in. But I need to stop by that place. They've got all the micro brands. I'm interested in it, but I just don't want to spend it. I think I've got my heart set on the Oyster Perpetual 41 Med Blue. I think it's the most underrated dial. Go into your authorized dealer and try it on, and come back to me.
Time out. Timmy, pull that up. I need to see this because I can't visualize it.
Which one?
You can't ever understand how good that dial is until you hold it in your hands.
It's the Oyster Perpetual.
41 Med Blue. It's the new blue. I can't begin to tell you how good that dial is. I've held the pistachio in my hand. I've held the beige. I haven't seen the lavender, but I'm not that bothered about the lavender. That's only in 36 mil. The Med Blue I've held in my hand, and it is an unbelievable. It's just an incredible dial. And there's no video on YouTube that can ever give that to you. You have to hold it in your hands. And when you hold it in your hands and you look at it in the light, you'll understand. I don't understand how that's not the most hyped dial. Everyone's going on about the pistachio, which is going for 30% over the top. And
Well,
I just don't get it.
that also might be discontinued in a few years, probably because of the color.
Maybe. This is unbelievable. I cannot tell you that you cannot understand the shade. It
Well,
looks
it's good
quite
looking.
nice there, but when you hold it in your hand, it looks different to that. The color is not the same. It's
Yeah, it's good looking.
no camera can tell you how that looks. You have to go into your authorized dealer. They have to have it in stock to exhibition view, whatever. Oh yeah, we're not selling it. Yeah, I know. Hold it in your hands, hold it under the light. It's the best style by a mile. It's unbelievable. And there's people that know because they've held that dial in their hand and they know exactly what they're looking at. It's
It's
very,
really
very
good.
nice.
It's a good looking watch, and that covers all bases too.
It's the GADA, isn't it? Go anywhere, do
Yeah,
anything, watch.
it
It's
is.
I think the proportions are slightly better. I prefer the larger crown. The larger crown is just makes it more usable, easier
So
to set the time.
roll it back. When did they make a larger crown? I don't know this. When did they make a larger crown? Like a few years ago?
So the new 41 mil is so they brought out the pastel dials, but they quietly discontinued the 41 mil and changed the case shape. And when they changed the case shape, they actually made it slightly better in my view, but you can disagree.
Well,
But they made
the case shape looks like a Daytona case.
yes, it's kind of like that. It's very elegant. It's very, very slight. I can't say it's a big difference, but it's slight. The crown is noticeably bigger. The pastel dials are really nice, but I think they're more feminine looking. And if you want to match it to your dress or you want to match it to, you buy two or three of these and you're like, I want to match it with this and what I'm wearing. They're kind of in that field. This one is you can wear it with anything. It's got this kind of greenish tinge to it that I can't pinpoint, and you will never get it on the video. You just can't, and it's absolutely stunning. It just blows my mind how beautiful it is.
It's got like a 2.5 millimeter adjustment on the clasp. It's not
Yes, yeah, it's got the
it's not a ginormous clasp like
no, it's thinner.
yeah, which I prefer.
Mm,
I like the thinner ones. Yeah.
it's thinner than the older one. That's my favorite. My second favorite is the standard green. Um, I think the pastels are nice, but they're just not as good as the blue and green. But that's just personal opinion. You can watch 1,000 videos until you hold that one in your hand. Go into your authorized dealer, ask to see it, and then you'll understand. I
It's a
think
good.
people are missing the trick.
It's actually a good one and done.
It is a
Wow.
very good one and done. No date. You don't have to sweat changing the date. I just feel like the proportions are like slightly better than the old one. I can't pinpoint it. It's very, very slight, but it just works. I want it so bad. I'm begging for this watch. I'm literally on my knees, and I'm not going to get it at retail, but there you go.
How much more does it go above retail?
It's about
I mean, by the time you
about
pay tax.
30. It's about 30% over retail.
Okay.
Pistachio is double. Pistachio and beige and lavender are about double retail. That is about 30% retail.
Yeah.
I have this every day over those, but I think green is just very hype. I think that shade of green is hype, but I was just a bit underwhelmed by the pistachio. I just thought, yeah, it's nice, but meh. It's nice, but this just really the shade. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they got this shade right, but this video won't do it for you, but just go in and hold this watch and you'll understand. I don't mind saying it on this channel. It's not going to move the needle. I could tell 1,000, 10,000
People, no,
people.
and the other thing is that I totally get that. So DG says is Mayor in the chat. He says Mayor sucks. That's Watches of Switzerland, isn't it? You go to other ones too. Go to the other.
Yeah, Watches of Switzerland's very tough. They've got a big client base, big spenders. Go to the smaller.
Big spenders.
Shout out to Brendan Boswell. He recently won a strike that was put on him by a gray market dealer.
Yeah, credit to Brenny for what he's done recently. Actually, I really respect what he's done. Like, he's really shown up a couple of dealers that, you know, it's really tough out there. If you want to buy grey, it's a difficult marketplace, and it's shady dealings, and people need to be told, you know, what's going on. And he sort of brought that to the masses. Well, the masses, not really, but his viewers, people that are really into their watches. And even if he saves like 1 or 2 people getting stitched up, that's a great outcome. You know, a couple of the stories that I saw that Brenny did, there was the guy with the AP. I thought that was awful. Really handled badly. And actually, that dealer was at the London Watch Show. So, you know, be very, very careful when you're buying grey. Do your homework, do your due diligence, go onto Company's House, go onto the reviews, spend weeks before you buy grey. You know, I'm really after the Yacht-Master 42. I really want that. And I know I'm going to have to buy that grey.
Is that the one with the Oyster Flex?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm torn because I
really,
came on the channel.
It's really a nice watch. I'm sorry, I had one for about 3 years. I unfortunately sold it. I'm kind of sad I did, but I sold it because I'm a big.
Which one was it? The white gold or yellow gold?
It was actually the white gold. It was actually the white gold 42 Oyster Flex. I bought it in like 1920, and I sold it in 24. Yeah, 24.
Okay.
2024.
So maybe you can advise me then, Tim, because I live in London, so it's weird. I don't like yellow gold. I've came on the channel a couple of weeks ago and I had a little message and you all looked at this for me. I'm deliberating this for so long. The yellow gold, I think, looks amazing.
I love it.
I'm not a yellow gold person.
I'm not either, but I'm sorry to cut you off. I actually love it. I even like the 40 now, because what I've learned about the gold is that 20% of their gold is actually the platinum in that gold. So they put 20% of the gold in the, oh yeah, sorry, that's one of my watch. Oh, douchebag.
Oh, wow.
You're not supposed to show this stuff, but that's okay. But anyway, that's that was my watch on the left. Isn't that interesting? Man. You can pull that up that quickly. How do you do that?
That's so nice.
Jackass.
Yeah, I love the white gold. Right. I think the white gold is stunning. And what really appeals to me is that people can look at my watch at work and I'm walking around town and nobody knows it's gold. That really appeals to me. When you live in London and crime is through the roof, and you're self-conscious and you're worried about people staring at your wrist, it kind of works. And then the yellow gold, I'm like, oh, I'm scared, you know, I'm like, it's obviously an expensive watch. So I worry about that attention, but the yellow gold against the black looks amazing. And then I keep kidding myself. I keep saying, oh, but it's got a ceramic bezel. It doesn't hardly notice.
No, it's actually really nice. What sucks is that when I used to wear suits, and unfortunately I still do, the gold gets micro scratched, and I always hated that.
Oh, really?
That's just me. I'm just anal retentive.
Okay.
The 40 is actually a really nice. They
rose gold, yeah.
They've actually upgraded the 40 unbelievably. It's got a micro adjustment now of 2.5 millimeter. So they changed that, and they actually obviously the 70-hour power reserve. These all have them now. But it's a nice watch. What's nice about these watches, though, you don't have to go to an AD. They're about the same price as as the Yacht-Master is probably the if you can get in the $30,000 range is the best value for the money.
Yeah.
You can go to a second market person and get it for the same price that you can get it for an AD, brand spanking new. You just have to trust
Well,
that.
here in the UK, the white gold and the yellow gold are about 40% off retail. No
Yeah,
joke.
there's your answer. I think it's a
Yeah, I
great,
mean,
and
yeah.
that's the way to pick them up, I think.
Yeah.
So I paid 32 for that white gold, and I sold it with another watch at the time, and it was a bundle. So they didn't tell me what it was, but I pretended I made money on it. That's all I got to tell you. I wouldn't have if it was individual, but the other watch was worth so much more money that I ended up just selling them both. It was like you either buy them both or you don't get the other watch. That's how I played the game. But anyway, it's a great watch. I think the Oyster Plex is outstanding. It's like
It is, isn't it? Nothing
yeah.
comes close to it. It's unreal how good it is. Yeah, you're right. It's taken me. I have to have it. It's right.
Yeah, so really, really nice. Timmy, you can take that off the screen, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm supposed to be incognito as it is. People think that I don't have a Porsche and everything else. So we kind of like laugh. Some guy showed a picture of my Porsche in an article in Little Switzerland, North Carolina. Hello, it was a meet from Tennessee to I've only gone to 3 Porsche things in the last 15 years. Yeah, that was my car. Hello.
You know what some people don't understand is that when you have a car like that and you go to shows, it will be featured in articles.
Especially that condition. I mean, the thing is
Yeah.
polished like every quarter. Like fuck
They-
you, you know?
No, they don't understand. They think the only valid pictures are pictures from your iPhone.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck.
Just,
Yeah.
it's
Anyway.
it's people on the internet. They're gonna
Yeah,
say, don't let that trigger you. You know, they're just
me
just
triggered.
talking.
Nah.
They're just
So
talking
anyway.
shit. You know, they got nothing. They don't have a Porsche. You know, so they got
No.
nothing going on in their lives, so they gotta attack other people.
Yeah,
Just don't
exactly.
let that bother you. You know.
Yeah. Anyway, what else? So this is a beautiful watch. Absolutely a gorgeous watch.
And you know what? Like, I totally agree with Jay over here. These Oyster Perpetuals are great. If you can just build a collection out of these. You can have every color. You can have the yellow one. My favorite is the yellow one. But now that you mentioned that these new models have bigger crown, I'm like, whoa. I'm loving this bigger crown stuff because a smaller crown just really shreds my fingers, and if you can get a nice grip on it, that's what, actually, let me try to compare it. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, the 36 I think
Yeah.
is the same. I don't think they've changed the 36 mil,
Hmm.
but they have changed the 41.
Hmm.
And I think for the better, but it is very, very marginal.
Let's
But the
try to
crown is
do it.
noticeably bigger.
If they did, that's amazing, because yeah, I love bigger crowns. The bigger, in my opinion, the better.
Yeah, I didn't
Exactly.
know they increased the crown. That does look like a pretty big crown, actually.
Yeah,
You know?
right. It looks so chunky.
It does look chunky. It's on the borderline. If they made it any bigger, it would look kind of odd. It wouldn't look
Yeah.
right. They've really pushed
None of
to
that
the
to me.
absolute
No,
extreme.
no crown guards on this pig. No crown guards, which I
Mhm.
like. I wish
It's a
the ear.
classic watch.
Yes, it is. It is. You got a roommate right behind you.
Oh, hey, roommate, what's going on?
I hate fasting. Who recommended him to fasting?
By the way, I'm doing a poll right now whether I should do a upgrade this 4-day water fast into a 10-day, extended into the next dimension, so to speak. Guys, so go in the chat and vote. That was Maldives' idea, actually, to do a 10-day.
Hey
Fuck the
Timmy,
Maldives.
I'm not.
I
I'm
cannot
doing.
handle it. It's
I'm
sensitive.
doing morning
It's a
fasts.
human being, no food. It's like already sensitive. Okay, I cannot talk to him.
What? No, no, I'm cool. I'm cool now. I'm cool. Roommate. It was just yesterday that I was sensitive because I was
No,
delirious.
it's continuous. So fuck you,
No,
Morty.
no, today I'm good.
No, no,
No,
no,
no.
no.
It was the couch. There was a lot of things.
No,
Now
no,
I feel
no,
like
no,
I'm
no.
doing okay.
No. He had to eat the food. Oh my god, I cannot deal with this guy.
I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm doing fantastic. I haven't been.
You guys make sure the fucking no. What the fuck? No. Hey, by the way,
That's Jay. He donated $33 to the go. I started a GoFundMe to reboot the timwright.com. He's the first donor. So
yeah, see, David H said no.
absolutely not.
Okay. Yeah. This guy is being crazy. I mean, he's crazy, but it's more crazy. Okay, he need the food. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. No, I can't deal with this guy. No, fuck
I'm
it.
fine now. It was just yesterday. The
Fuck you,
third
Morty.
day is the hardest day, roommate.
Okay.
He
Fuck
gave
you,
you
Morty.
$100 for your birthday. How could you?
That was not my birthday. It's fake. Okay.
It-
Anyway, I appreciate
Your birthday's every day this month.
But yeah, okay. First of all, you guys is donating the £100, $100 for my like a fake birthday, right?
It's the government birthday.
but-
When you say
But
fake,
this guy is fasting, so it's usually what does it mean? You donating money to like some for like a celebrate dinner, whatever. But he cannot because it's fasting.
I'm gonna use the money towards the website. Guess what?
Okay, so it's
That's it. That's it. Roommate, I love your necklace. I bought the
That's-
same one for my wife, Van
Exactly.
Cleef. Lovely necklace.
No fasting.
Just
No, wow.
saying, it's a lovely necklace.
expecting
Jay
to-
likes your necklace.
Thank you. This one is the story about when he went to first visit Las Vegas trip few years ago with who is that? I
With
forgot.
Red Shovel,
Like,
probably.
no.
Cars and Chrono?
Oh yeah. Oh my god,
Oh.
I'm getting old. Oh, okay. They crazy drinking, like a party thing. It's driving me crazy. So okay, fuck it. I spend my money to whatever I want. So that's why I purchased that one.
Oh, very
To
nice.
relaxation.
She was doing shopping therapy to deal with my drinking. Hey, but now I'm not drinking. I'm doing a possibly 10-day water fast.
It's too extreme.
But you know, no fold. He did 20 days. And
Either too much drinking or like not eating anything and be more crazy.
I have a lot more fat to go.
Okay.
To be honest, I've got so much fat here.
Okay, it's too extreme. It's too crazy. Tim G, you also again with your naked roommate again?
No, I'm not with my naked roommate. She's up in Canada.
Unbelievable. So, Jay, you said so you're doing intermittent fasting. You're skipping breakfast.
Yeah, just mornings. So I just have black coffee in the morning
Nice.
and then
That's
I
Tim
eat
G
at like
strategy.
12 o'clock. Mm,
That's
it
really
works.
good. Yeah,
It works. It's enough. It's
And
enough.
when do you have your last meal during the day?
Dinner time.
6,
So I
8
just
o'clock.
have lunch and dinner, and that's me, and it's working.
Nice. And
You
you're
don't need
looking good.
breakfast. Thanks. It's working for me. What you're suggesting does sound very extreme.
10 days.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds unsustainable to me. So don't let it get to you to the point where you're going out of your mind. It would be my advice. Like, not that I know what I'm talking about, but like, keep it sustainable, keep it like manageable. Just you can do it. I think you only need to cut out eating in the morning, personally, because I've been doing it and it's working for me. But everyone's different. Everyone's wired differently. I don't know, but yeah.
Hey, we got the No Fault joining us.
How you
Hello,
guys
No
doing?
Fault. Looking good as well.
Thank you.
You
I
did the
appreciate it.
20-day water fast.
Correct.
Wow.
Cheers, man. How did you feel?
Well, guess how old you think I am?
Well, doing these fasts, it's supposed to reverse aging to some degree. I mean, you're looking good. Fuck, you
I'm gonna
look like
take. I'm
my
gonna
age.
take. I'm gonna take a guess at. Let's see. 35.
I'm 40, just turned 40.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I knew you was going to say
And
that. Yeah,
so I
you look
lost.
good for your age.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I lost my stepfather 2023, and he raised me since I was 10. And I went through like a spiritual awakening, and then I started doing the fast, and I just kept going. I kept walking every day, did 20,000 steps a day, wake up. And by day 15, I was doing 10, 15 pull-ups. Don't even know why. Because the average person is carrying, they don't know it, but 12 to 15 meals in their gut, in their stomach at any given time. So,
Sorry
once
to hear about your loss, by the way.
yeah, I mean, I've
Sorry.
had a lot. I mean, my mother just passed away 2 months ago. So, I'm starting to go through another fast. That's why when I seen this, we started talking about it.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I should share that because walking is king.
Yeah.
Fasting, and the most important thing is discipline. Because I mean, you can easily lose weight. I lost 50 pounds on a 20-day water fast.
Wow.
So I
Wow.
mean, don't think you can't go. Think of it like if you got stranded somewhere for 30 days, you think you're gonna die if you have water? No. The average person can go 90 days, no problem. And do you have electrolytes?
I do. I take Himalayan salt.
Okay. They have flavored
Pink
salts
salt.
on it, like Amazon, and some good salts you can get for cheap that are like that have this chocolate one that tastes like Yoo-hoo, but it's just salt.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And now I do 24-hour fast every day.
wow.
But your buddy,
Wow.
what's your name in the corner? C84.
Oh,
You're right,
Joe.
Joe.
Thanks.
Okay, nice to meet you, Joe.
Yeah.
He's
Nice
right
to meet
though. You should cut off breakfast because what is the word? Break fast. You're
Yeah.
breaking your fast. And if you're going to, I recommend doing it with like watermelon, which is 99% water, and there's protein in it, believe it or not. Then have a good meal about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then just don't put anything in your mouth until the next day. That's what I do. I think you could do it, Tim. Seriously.
I could do the 10. I could do the 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just do a 72 and then
Yeah.
go into a 24 and then another 24, and then you want to mix it up with your body so it doesn't recognize a pattern. So one day you want to eat something at noon and then close it out for dinner, and then the next day don't eat anything, then eat dinner. You want to mix it up. But you could do 10. I mean, trying to lose weight or something, or
Yeah, it's
Well, I gotta tell you, his face was really in bad shape. He had like 3 chins. Now he only has 1. Not that
well, I've
sound
been
big,
watching for a while, man.
Huh?
I don't think he looks that. I don't think he looked big, bro.
No, he's fine now.
No.
He's fine now, but he like a month ago when he went to London, he had like 3 chins.
Oh wow.
But who's looking at him anyway? So it doesn't make a difference.
Unrelated watch take.
Yeah.
This might be a hot take, but I think this might be the best Submariner ever made.
Let's see.
Is that the 40?
124060.
Oh, dude, that's the new
Yeah,
Nice.
Submariner.
2025.
No
So
doubt.
check this out.
Yeah.
My mother, like I said, my mother passed away in this May, and she was a
Yeah.
comedian. And for my 40th birthday, she wanted to go half of me on this watch, but she passed away. But the day of the card is literally dated the last day of her last comedy show, which I
Oh,
thought was like, I thought that was pretty dope, actually. I don't know if
Oh,
people
wow.
do numbers
Wow.
like that.
Yeah. You can never sell it. This is incredible
That's
watch
so
too.
meaningful.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Can it
To
be my
honor
one
her
and done
memory.
though? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm already,
Doesn't need to be, but you'll keep it for the rest of your life. So
but it's funny buying a no date sub really
Yeah.
easily. You find yourself wanting to sell everything else
Yeah, you don't really
because it
need
just
any.
goes with everything. It just,
Sure.
you know what I mean?
It's such a clean watch. You might as well, I'm wearing the Submariner,
The
the
date.
the 40 date. Yeah, I back then I didn't know what I was doing, so I went with the date version. But
Why would you go with the no date now if you could?
if I could change time, I would have went with the no date with
How
the
do I
40.
how do I swap my camera around on this?
There's a little arrow
Oh, here we go.
above the camera icon.
I'm not sure. Wait, there we go.
yeah, we've got it. Yeah.
Why is it upside down? It's like
Turn
so weird.
turn the camera, turn the phone sideways. Kind of. There we go.
Mm.
I think you might have it like in the mirror effect. So it's like
There's a
it's
lot
doing its
less of
back.
those no dates than there are dates. There's like one for every 4 or 5. Is that right?
I can check.
It's probably just easier to show it like this because
I think they're a lot harder to find, but then people aren't necessarily asking for them as much. But
I love it though. It's so classic looking. And
they're really
honestly,
nice.
I put on Invisishield on only the clasp and the lug. So there's like, there's like protective stickers. You can't tell, but I don't know if you guys ever seen those.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard of them. I've heard of them. I kind of yeah. I mean, if you don't want to get your clasp scratched up, I get it. And if you've got a golden clasp, yeah, even more so because they
Mm.
scratch like crazy. But yeah, I mean,
I just don't. I personally don't like it because it's like putting plastic on your living room furniture that my grandma used to do.
That's how
yeah,
that's how I
yeah.
felt too, but it's just the clasp.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, okay. Yeah. Actually, I have one of those. I had one of those myself. That was the other one of the many watches last year that I got rid of. So I did. I love the sub though. Classic.
Yeah.
So it's a
Right.
1/3 ratio for every date. For every 2 Submariner dates, there's 1 no date.
So it's rare.
Yeah, it's more rare. It's like twice as
Easily.
rare.
How do
Yeah.
you know? How do you know that?
It's in the book. And the
Yeah, it's
previous
way rarer.
model,
Okay.
in the previous model, in this one, it was 1 to 3. So for every 3 dates, like for every 3 of these, there was 1 no date.
Timmy,
And then
I'll let you pull up the watch that I had. I just sent you the photo.
And then if we go even further back to the pre-ceramics, actually there was more no dates than they. Oh no, actually no. Hold on a second. No, it's 1 to 6. Damn.
Is it really? I didn't
Yeah.
think that. I
Yeah.
thought it was like 1 to 4,
Yeah.
not
It's
1 to
1 to 6.
6.
That's the current generation?
No,
Wow.
on the pre-ceramic.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 1 to 3, 1 to 4 on the ceramic,
I
but
think
then
it's
people
because
ask for the date.
people are getting more educated. That the no date is better, and they're opting for the no date, and it's just there's more demand.
It's just easier.
There was in the past.
It's a set and go. You know, it's you if you don't
Super
wear it
accurate.
for 10 days, yeah, super accurate. Super accurate. It's I just like no I personally like no dates because of that. You just sort of just move on. You know, you figure out the date by looking at a calendar or your whatever, but then the time is the most important thing anyway.
I agree, Tim. I think the same way. Yeah, I'm not so fussed about the date. I'm happy to have it, but it's a bit of hassle if you're rotating watches, especially.
Woody in New Jersey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I got the no date in 3 weeks from a dealer for my 50th birthday. It worked. Okay,
It's a good story.
Happy birthday, bro.
It's a
happy
good
birthday,
story.
dude.
Here's the thing. I paid all the
birthday.
money. I didn't wait. I paid all the money, man.
So you went gray or no? Wait. Where did you buy? I think we lost the connection. Let me just drop the link so that it's in chat. He lost the connection. Woody, no, he said he has the date on the card. Or maybe it was just worked out like that. He went gray market, and it just so happened that the date on the card was the same date as his mother. It's just like lined up perfectly. But hey, Woody, New Jersey, exactly. That's what Rolexes and these expensive watches are for. They're to celebrate these special moments in life and help us commemorate them and make them special. I think he probably got a phone call, or maybe his battery died. And by the way, so check this out.
That was
Oh,
my
he
old
lost service.
that was my old watch.
Look at that. The subby no date. Of course. The 40 mil. This is the one that I want. You know, it's all about because the thing is, if you buy it and it doesn't have some kind of a special meaning to it, then it's just it doesn't hit as hard, and it's so much easier to get rid of it when the times get tough. But if you have a certain special attachment to them, the
Um,
chances are you're gonna work so much harder in order to not get rid of it.
yeah, that's
Like
true. I'm
you
a
know what I mean?
3 year.
It's a motivation.
I'm a 3 year flipper though with watches. Unfortunately, I realize that. I've come to that group conclusion. I just
It's a
get tired.
motivation.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's one of the nicer
Yeah.
ones. I mean, I like no day period. Like what Joe had for the blue dial that we showed. That was really nice.
Mm.
I mean, that's just really nice. I don't even like crown guards. I wish this didn't have crown guards. How do you like that?
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
know.
Yes. So
Would have
anyway.
been perfect.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I went to a jewelry store today and I picked up diamond earrings for my girlfriend's birthday, and they have this exact Submariner there. Maybe I should pop it. How much you think they go? How much you think he wanted? Same watch.
What do you think? What did they tell you?
What 10.5?
11?
He said 10, but I was like, I'll give you 85, and he's like, I'll think about it. So I was like,
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, might go for
Wow.
it. Okay.
it's scratched up though. It's scratched, and he also have this nice Cartier. I forgot what it's called. I think it's the smaller one for women's. It's like a Panther. Is that what it is?
Cartier Panther.
Panther?
Yeah. Square.
Yeah. What are those going for? Because he was trying to ask for like 2,200 or something like that.
Was it steel?
Yeah, steel.
2200 is actually pretty good. I think the retail on those is like
48.
5,000.
Yeah.
Let me check. Just double check here.
Yeah, I picked these up. These are super nice. I don't know if you
Let's
can see
see.
them.
Let's see here. Oh wow.
Those are really nice.
Wow.
Natural. One
Yeah.
carat.
Wow.
They look
Yeah,
like they look like
Very
they're 2
clean.
carat each.
No,
Huh? Okay.
they're 1 carat.
Well, that's still pretty
No,
damn good. Holy God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So it was either that watch or this, but I figured, not everyone's into watches, and she's sick of hearing me talk about watches. Let me be honest with you.
Well, I always tell everybody, it's a good addiction to have.
It's-
I don't know.
It could
I
be,
mean, I
it could
suppose
be a
it's
lot
it's
worse.
not one of the worst. Yeah,
Yeah,
it could
that's
be
it.
worse.
Yes,
During
yeah. You mean-
during COVID, I think I bought over 15 watches
Oh wow.
just
Yeah.
out
Wow.
of pure addiction. I feel like
Yeah. How many of them did you keep? Oh damn, you lost the service again. Yeah,
Yeah.
when COVID was happening,
Yeah,
it
everyone
was a
bought
good
that.
time to buy. To
No,
try. Oh,
that's
you're
when
back.
that's when
bad
that's when
service.
you're starting. Yeah, bad service. You'll be all right. That's good. Fine.
Yeah, during COVID is the time to experiment. I know people who bought and went through a lot of watches during those
So do you
days.
still have the 15 watches?
No, I have 10 that I can't get rid of, and then this one.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
Some of
And
them are just special, and others are gifts and stuff like that.
unfortunately, that one you can get rid of. So, I mean, you
Yeah.
can sell it.
And you don't want to get rid of it, obviously.
Yeah. obviously.
No, I don't think so. No, I think this watch though makes me want to sell other things because I can't see myself wearing it over this one. You know what I mean?
Mm. I think you can have too many watches. Some people have like 30, 40 watches. It might work for you, but it wouldn't work for me. And you sort of think to yourself, I might wear that watch like 3 or 4 days in 1 year.
Yeah.
I can't wrap my head around that. But for some people, it's fine. So whatever works for you. But
And you can always consolidate the collection. You can go
Mm.
to a reputable dealer like David SW or European Watch Company, and you can trade in like 3 or 4 watches into one single piece. Something
Mm.
What do you
ridiculous.
think he would give me for this? Just out of curiosity.
Well, let's see. I think you might get
Is Chrono
maybe
24
maybe
even
9.
accurate?
No, because that's what
No.
they're asking, not what they sell for.
Well, that's true.
Right.
20%
Yeah.
above.
So,
Let's see.
It's a good baseline, though.
mm.
There's another one that I look at. I look at Everwatch now. Timmy showed me that.
Every watch.
Every watch. And
Yeah.
it goes through all the dealers too. So you can find, you have to pay for their service, but I don't obviously pay because I'm so cheap. And so, long story short, if you pull, Timmy, pull that up, Ever Watch, and
Yeah.
and it, if you, whatever model you want, it has every model on the secondary market that's up for sale.
It like
So,
scans the entire.
It scans like the
watch
whole
market, all the
whole
websites.
world. It's incredible what it does.
So
I won't subscribe though. I don't get the subscription, but for a quick basis. And then what I do is I put it in as a favor. So every day I get new emails of anything that's of that match.
That's the wrong reference, Tim.
Oh yeah.
It's 124,060.
I have it here. Oh Jesus.
But anyway, I find this one okay because it goes to the actual secondary market site directly.
Oh, you can see. Look at this. They've gone up in the past year. So
Yeah, like
cool.
what does it say? I can't see it at all.
They got some good insights here. Let's see a secondary market. We could go by seller, by location, by price. You have to pay, or you have to
You can
become a
go
member.
available on top, but it only gives you the first like 7. But what I do is I put in my email and every morning I get, hey, here comes a new ep1592 Connemara Blue, at 100 grand or whatever.
Oh, and it tells you which website it
exactly
went up on. Nice. Yeah, I need to register for this. So right now I just don't have my.
How much is it?
Sign up.
I don't know.
Well, on Chrono24, the cheapest one is 10,100, but that's for no box, no papers, and probably the roughest condition around.
That's 2022. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really, and it's really scratched up to hell.
Yeah.
It's got
How do people do that?
Man, just some people they just have no respect for this stuff. They just whack it on and they just treat it like it's nothing. Unfortunately, they're not even realizing how they're just really clumsy. There's just some people.
That's crazy.
They don't have. They don't have good body motor skills.
I bought mine on Chrono24 on April 3rd. I did, and I paid 11.5, brand new box papers with stickers on it.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I feel like that was a lot. I feel like that was a lot of money when I could have got it for 92 right before they changed the price. Didn't they just change the price to 9,500 or some shit like that?
Yeah, but it's worth it, I think, to save yourself waiting for like a year and a half, 2 years.
Nah,
and you
dude,
don't even
this
know if you're
Rolex
going to get
dealer by
it.
my house, they like me. I can probably get anything I want, but I don't really need anything. Like, what am I going to do? I'm pretty sure I can get whatever I want there at this place.
Yeah, it's
within reason. I want the Cookie Monster.
You should try to get that.
I like the Cookie Monster. Damn it, I like that one.
Dude, I have a thing
it's
for
too
white
heavy.
gold watches. I love it, man. I can't. Every time I see that watch, I'm in there. I'm like, oh, I want this, right? Like, I just want this.
It's good price on secondary.
Yeah.
For the Cookie Monster, you got to go secondary. They're like $15,000 off below retail. Unfortunately.
I mean, I've tried one on and they're beautiful. Obviously, they're very, very heavy and you feel it. And I think that's why I like the Oyster Flex, because it doesn't feel too heavy, but the white gold Cookie Monster, you're wearing that thing. And it's going to scratch, but at the same time, it's a beautiful watch. So I really like it as well. And that's got one of the biggest discounts you'll ever see. I mean, it's one of the biggest discounts on any Rolex watch you'll ever see.
What would you rather have,
Huge.
this or a full gold one, Joe?
Well, that is the full gold.
No, I meant full yellow gold. I'm sorry. Like
I take that over a full yellow. I
any
couldn't
day.
wear a full yellow gold. I just couldn't. Not in London. I'm literally asking for trouble. So at least with that one, I could wear it under a cuff, wear it into work,
Yeah,
and I'd feel comfortable. A full yellow gold, yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable in London. Um,
true.
you know,
That's
if I
sad.
lived in
That's
a
actually
safe country,
sad.
it is sad. It is sad, but it just is the way it is. I mean, look, I could do it 1,000 times and get away with it, but I don't want to risk it. You know,
Hmm.
I've heard enough stories. You know, sadly, there was a guy that got stabbed a few weeks ago in Knightsbridge, and it's just really sad. And it's just, it's not worth it. Um, I don't
That's
know if it
brutal.
was for his Rolex watch. I don't know. The police are not coming out and giving us the information, but he was into his Rolex watches. He had quite a few. Um, Somebody said they saw and he fought back because he has a boxing background and he got stabbed, and it's such a sad story. But yeah, I mean, so yellow gold, full gold bracelet, I just couldn't do it in London. If I lived in Dubai, I would be happy to leave it on a park bench, go and
What
buy
about you,
myself a
Tim?
sandwich and come back and pick it up later because no one else could be bothered to pick it up. But yeah,
Tim,
couldn't
you're
do
in
it in
Brooklyn, right?
London.
Yeah.
So would you feel comfortable rocking? I wear this every day to Brooklyn. Every day. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I would have no problem. I would wear the yellow gold. That's actually, I'm thinking of doing that. Trading 3 of my watches for a solid gold 40 mil Submariner Date, yellow gold blue dial.
And he calls them a
That's
solid gold dancer,
my
which is
friend has.
really a
Yeah, they are
My
dancers,
friend has
aren't
the
they?
same
Yeah.
watch, man. My friend has the exact same watch. He
I
paid like
I think he wants to be like Red Shovel, but that's okay.
what? What'd you say, Tim? The
I
other
think
Tim?
he wants to be like Red Shovel, the other character on this
Oh,
stream who has one.
okay,
He's got the
okay.
rose gold, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does.
GMT.
He
That's
does.
very different. It's so
What do they
different.
go for? Like 40 grand, right? My friend paid 39 when he got his. I don't know how much they are now, but
So this one, like this in yellow gold, the 40 mil from collectors. Let's see here, collectors. Let's see, because they go through a lot of these watches. Let's see, Submariner, and we'll go highest to lowest. And oh wow, look at this. There's one here for 29.4, no box, no papers. Let's see if there's cheaper. Okay,
wow,
so those are
he
pretty,
paid a lot then, 40 grand.
right, exactly. So they're quite affordable. Oh yeah, look at this one right here. Boom,
Typically, I was
30,000.
going to say they're around 34,000 US.
Can I
With
500.
just
box.
say that's a horrible pic? Those are horrible pictures.
Yeah, they're
It
I
just
don't
looks
think they
fake.
care. I don't think they care. Collectors is one of these businesses that plays on volume.
yeah, they just go through so many watches.
That doesn't
Because
look real to me for some reason.
Yeah,
Man,
it's just the
that bugger.
pictures. They're very reputable. It's hard to tell though what kind of condition it's going to be in. Let's see. It looks okay. I mean, look at
Hmm.
it.
it looks all right. Not polished.
Mm.
Doesn't look like it is at least.
Yeah, there's something kind of funky
Oh, you can
here on
tell
the
it's the
left.
older model because it's got the gold writing.
Yes, that's why I actually really like the old
Mm.
model because and also the smaller clasp. The buckle is slightly smaller. Um, I just and also I don't mind it. Some people want the latest one, and that's fine. The new one's got bigger power reserve. This one's got
They've
42
got
hours.
the haven't they got the ceramic pins where they don't wear down the bracelet as quickly? Am I right in thinking that, or am I on?
Yeah, I think this model also has that.
Isn't it an
Okay, yeah, I
older
don't know when they
movement as well?
started that.
Yeah, it is
It's an
older
old,
movement.
yeah.
Yeah, but if you're
Well,
But
saving ten
I
how much?
don't
grand,
mind.
How
then
much is the new movement one? Brand new. That's what it.
The new movement one. Let's see
Because
here.
then he, you know,
38,
37,000.
39.
Okay, so he did pay the right amount. Okay,
Okay. If
it's a
you
big.
went for the new
I
one, yeah.
I like that one better. I don't like the yellow. You like the yellow? I like this one.
I do like the yellow one.
Looks
You
crisper.
know, it's whatever your preference. The difference is so minor. I feel like, you know, hey, you know, if I can save 10,000,
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
worth it. Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't even think of it.
yeah. There's
Actually.
a little bit less gold in it, and I personally I like how the 40 sits on my wrist. I'm already used to it. You know, I've had, you know, the 40 mil for about, it's only going to be soon 10 years. So I just like the fit. You see how
Yeah, so
it
that
works on
clasp
my
is
wrist.
smaller than mine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, here I can show you.
Does anyone else? You ever hear an echo on Tim, or is it just me?
Yeah, I think Jay, you need to reboot again.
Oh damn. Is
You
it
gotta
me?
do the
Sorry about that.
streamline first.
So cool.
Oh
Reboot.
yeah, okay. Sorry, buddy. It was hurting my ear.
No problem, no problem. It's, if it was hurting, it was hurting everybody's ears.
It's the echo.
Yeah, it's the echo. There's nothing you could.
Modern technology at its finest.
Oh, here we go.
So this is
Here we
new
go.
versus old.
New versus old. Let me show you.
So the bigger one's on your right hand, right?
Well, it's on the left side.
Which
The
is
bigger
your
one, yeah, on my right hand. That's the
Okay.
bigger one.
Very, very close.
You see? And the
Which one do you
bracelet is actually
prefer?
Very, very
1
similar.
millimeter thinner.
Yeah, 20 versus 21. Which one do you prefer?
I prefer the thinner one personally.
Oh wow.
Because it's like a 20 mil. I don't know. I like the 20, the way that measures. Let me show you how this looks on the wrist.
Oh, you have a Kermit too. I never really looked at your collection. I know you have a
Yeah.
Daytona, don't you? And a Pepsi?
Yes. Actually, I was offered those in sequence.
I mean, it's a beautiful watch. It's just, and a green's my favorite color, but for some reason it just doesn't do it for me as much as the other one. Though, like I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Hulk is the best.
It's the best, yeah, because it's green on green
All
instead of black. Yeah,
it just pops. It's all green on green. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, they're both great. You know,
you're
it's just
lucky, man. You got some nice watches, bro.
it was different time. You know,
He's got unbelievable watches.
He's
But
fucking blessed.
it is a watch show, so it's part of his it's part of his gig.
I have to sell them now. So because it's gotten out of hand. I haven't been buying for quite some time. But yeah, I'm hoping to sell this one. So this one, Air King, and either Explorer 2 or the Submariner. I'm gonna try to trade for the gold sub.
You're gonna get rid of the sub you've had for 10 years.
Actually, a friend of mine offered to buy it from me. So there's a possibility, I'll sell it to a friend, and then later down the road, if he doesn't need it anymore, I might buy it back. I know it's sad, but I can't keep them all because I'll have the solid gold one, and then what do? I have two Submariners, a steel one and a gold one. I'm not that rich to have like
Climbing the ladder, though.
duplicates. Yeah, but it's gotten out of control. I can't
That's
do
how
it
it
anymore.
goes for most of us, really. It goes out of control, and you
Yeah,
just think to yourself, "Why am I doing this?" And then you just continue to do it,
yeah.
So
and you
so
can't
true.
rationalize it. You can't. You just continue to do it.
It's
It's like, I
actually
don't
so
need
funny.
another watch, but I do need another watch. And it's
I've
almost like the journey of researching your next watch is better than the actual purchase.
Now I'm
And
all
then you
about buying my
buy.
family members' watches. That's what I'm
That's
doing.
better, probably. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, that has got to
Yeah,
be better.
my sisters just got married. We're going to Mexico to celebrate the end of August, and her husband is not a watch guy at all. But I bought him a Seiko Prospex SSH 165 It's a
Nice.
GPS solar. You know, so you just get off, like when you get off a plane, it just adjusts by itself, and that's good for someone that's not a watch person. I thought maybe it might make him a watch person, which I think it is. So we'll see. Pull it
Oh,
up, Tim.
nice. Nice.
What was the reference?
SSH165, I believe. I mean, it was nice gift. You know, I would think spent like
Yeah,
Oh,
even if you're
yeah.
not a watch person, like to be given a watch is really, really nice. Like
Yeah,
even if you're
that's
not into
it.
watches, it's like quite humbling. It's like, oh wow, thank you so much, you know.
Yeah, I got it from Exquisite, and they hooked me up there. You know,
It's not a cheap watch.
no,
No,
I paid
no.
1,800 for it
Oh
from
yeah.
Oh,
Exquisite.
you got a good price.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's got nice thickness, 12.9.
I mean, tell me that's not a great watch to have when you're not a watch person. Someone gives you this, you don't even have to adjust the time. It just does it alone, and you
It's
don't
the
got to
best.
change the battery because
It's
it's solar.
literally the best because
Yeah.
like technologically speaking, I think for non-watch people, this would be the best watch that can transition them into like
That's not
automatic.
a smartwatch,
Yeah,
correct?
not a Garmin, not a
And
computer.
also at the 6, that's a dual time.
Wow, it's got a It's like a
Oh wow.
GPS
How do you set
chronograph.
the GPS the GMT or the second time?
You just the crown pulls out and it pushes in like buttons, and you
Yeah.
just click it. You click it once, and it adjusts. You can adjust it from the hour. There's like a thing that shows you which is on, and then you can adjust everything by an hour by one click. So it's very convoluted when I looked at it, but I got it to work eventually. Like I was like, okay,
Like you use the
It's
chronograph
pretty cool.
pushers.
yeah. You pull out the crown and then you just
Yeah.
twist once to do every hour increment. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And then you push in, and then there's a sub dial at the 9 that's like airplane mode, different modes. Like you could just put it on manual mode, but then there's the Jeep, there's a mode to do the change the time at the bottom at the 6, so you can have like California or whatever, and then New York as your main. So it's a dual time on top of that, and it does like 37 cities or something. I don't know. I was perpetual calendar until to year 2100. I don't know. I thought it was a good pickup for him. He loves it. Wears it every day.
That's so cool.
Very nice.
Wait, how's it perpetual? It has a month?
And there's like a track around the edge. Scroll down. It says it on the description what it
Oh,
has.
let's see. The power reserve indicator, day display, GPS, time transfer function, switching between main dial and the sub dial.
Yeah, that's the dual time I was talking about.
Wow, world function, 38 cities, world
Mhm.
time. Perpetual calendar, you're right, to February 28, 2100.
Yeah.
Chronograph with up to 1/20th of a second.
Yeah, it flies when you hit
Wow.
it. It's just flying on there. It's pretty fucking cool actually for what it is.
Plus minus 15 seconds per month.
Hmm.
Wow. And it can
That's if
operate.
it doesn't have GPS,
Yeah.
but it
And
always
there's
gets GPS, so it's like it's never going to be, off.
automatic. It's got an automatic hand position alignment function. A function to prevent the GPS signal reception in flight mode. You can put it like in flight mode.
Hmm.
Satellite acquisition status display function. Manual time. GPS signal reception function. Whoa. And there's you can download like a user's manual.
Where in Brooklyn are you, Tim? I'm in Brooklyn like every day.
I'm Shipsy Bay.
Okay.
You know like where the Shipsy Bay.
Nathan's hot dogs.
Okay.
Well,
You should have led with that one.
close to there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got job sites all over Flushing Avenue, like Schermerhorn is our one job I'm doing right there.
Oh well, look if you're ever coming through,
Yeah,
send me
bro, get some
send me a
sushi or
text.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah, or tacos or whatever. We can grab something to grab lunch together. Once I'm
No
off this
tacos. You're
fast.
trying to lose weight, bro.
I don't know. I'm just
You're trying to
saying,
lose weight, man.
But when I'm off the fast. Maybe I'm still gonna do this 10
Have you
day fast.
considered doing a juice fast, a juice cleanse? It's just as good. Like rawjuiceries.com, you get like, I think for like 170, you get the whole week or 3 days. So you have like 4 or 5 juices per day.
Wow.
And it feels like you're eating and you're getting the nutrients, but you're still not putting food in your system, you know?
Oh, so this still like rejects digestion. What's it called? What's the website?
Try rawjuicery.com.
Say raw juicery. Check it out. Second here. Here we go. Oh, limited offer. Buy any kit, get free Blissy Bite 3-pack. That's cool. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just have. Let's see. Oh, they give you like different. There's different little bottles. They
Yeah,
have
it's
like the shot.
expensive, but
Yeah.
believe me, man, if you think you can't do it with just water, but do a
Yeah.
3-day fast, you know, continue what you're doing and then get one of these and just at least you have something to look, you know, you drink one in the morning, you drink one in the afternoon. There's a shake that comes with a shake too. It gets you through it and it cleans out your system. You know,
Mm.
like Elvis had 40 pounds of shit in him when he died.
Yeah.
40 pounds of shit. Think about that. Who else was it too? There was someone else that died with 40 pounds in them.
Yeah, but Elvis was really fat when he died. I mean, he was really, really fat.
Hey, you guys want to
He was
hear
like,
who died today?
Oh yeah, that's right. Hulk Hogan.
It's gonna
Hulk
break your
Hogan,
heart.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's too young. I mean, come on. Was he
71, right?
71?
No,
Yeah.
I thought he was 72, but I could be off. Was he 61? I don't know.
Let's see.
Nah,
Too
he's
young.
71.
Too
71.
young.
I think it was all the steroids he took and the juice.
Yeah, it must be. Must
He was
be.
71. Yeah.
Okay.
It's too young. It's
My
too
mother
young.
was
Yeah.
66.
Oh, man.
No man is right.
Mm.
Very sad.
Let me tell you, man, that's why when he brought up fasting, like that saved my life, fasting and walking. Like I said, I lost my stepfather, then my grandmother, then my dog of 17 years, then my best friend gets hit in a car accident and dies, and then my mom just passed away. So like fasting and eating right has saved my life because
You've been hit by a ton of bricks.
oh, you
Yeah.
have no idea, man. You have no
Yeah.
idea. It's brutal.
Wow.
So I
They
can only
say,
imagine what his family's thinking. His kids, he's got kids.
it says that
Two.
Hogan has
Yeah.
undergone 25 surgeries and had health problems from steroid use and repeated punishments he sustained during his 40 years in the ring.
Mm.
But his death left many wondering about recent rumors that Hogan was on his deathbed or even paralyzed in a coma, which began swirling after former friend made the claim on the radio show last month. Wow. Allegedly, Hogan is in the hospital, and I've heard people say that he might not make it, said Todd Clem that month on his widely listened to Florida radio program, Bubba the Love Sponge show. Clem, who asked Hogan to be the best man in the wedding before the wrestler slept with his wife. Jesus Christ.
Bloody
Uh,
hell.
Didn't his wife sleep with like his son's friend or something too?
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
it's funny,
What the?
man. It's brutal,
That's
man. He's very controversial. He was very controversial, this guy.
Then he went
Hogan
full
was,
Trump towards the end.
yeah, he went full on
Full Trump.
hardcore. Hey, you know what? It helped. It helped secure the victory for Trump.
Just like myself.
Full
Yeah.
Trump.
Full Trump.
Wow.
Probably the only
Wow.
one on the panel. I mean, not this panel, but on the.
I don't like politics, but for me, I think politics is exactly what we're looking at, just a big WWE event.
Well, that's what it
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. It's unfortunately
There's a lot of money, inside
WWE.
money involved.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's actually kind of like dictatorship, but softer. Just the way things are. There's just so much money in politics that like normal people, they don't really have any choice. There's no vote because like they just get like you get overrun by just a flood of money and just
Mm,
bombarded with like manipulation and all kinds of fake news. It's impossible. And people go on social media and it's just anybody is free to say anything they want online. And like
mm.
there's people making up fake stories about Tim G. Like what the heck did Tim G ever do to anyone? So yeah, and if they're going to make stuff up about Tim G, then the
You can
kind of
make
There you go.
market
you can
there
make
is in making stuff
because
up about politicians, because politicians, they're kind of, our like most important people, and they're public individuals, so they can't fight back. And
Mm,
in the United States, we've got total, almost total freedom of speech. You can't say certain things, like yell fire in the crowded theater. And obviously, websites like YouTube, there's no freedom of speech on YouTube because it's not a government. It's a public. It's a private business, right? Uh,
mm,
on YouTube, there, because it's like walking into somebody's business, somebody's restaurant, and start, swearing and stuff. So they can, business owner can say, "Hey, get out of here. You're disturbing other clients." So
mm.
it's different. It can't, some people like to equate, say, YouTube, no freedom of speech, but like, yeah, it's all
No,
very,
I get that.
very complex. Yeah, we're not going to
You
solve
have a
anything
you
in politics on the watch live stream.
No, not on this channel. It's too complex. There's too much that goes into it, and I don't think I have a brain that's big enough. Um, but you have a very good supporter, Double D.
oh,
Um,
he's one of my faves.
he bought. So I actually own a Gerard Perregaux.
Oh,
So
okay.
I see the light.
Yes.
Yeah, I bought mine. I've got a 42, but my wrist is like 7 inches, so I can just about carry it off. And I love that watch, but it's given me a bit of problems, but it's running well now. But my first year of that watch was tricky. Um, it's handmade. Well, it's not handmade, but it's hand finished. It's a beautiful watch. It's really, really nice. Clou de Paris dial. Um, yeah,
Which
if you like it,
configuration you got?
I've got the Laureato 42 blue dial.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
yeah, it's the standard one that people went for. Weirdly, I bought it when it was quite a hype watch, and as soon as I bought it, within 2 months, the secondhand price went through the floor.
That's a cool
Yeah.
looking watch.
Um, Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, if I tried to sell it now, I would literally get nothing for it. But I don't really care. I love it.
And you can
It's
wear
a
it in
really
London.
yeah, easily. Nobody
You guys want
cares.
to see some rare birds?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, you
So I
got
went in
some
the
rare.
chat. I thought my girlfriend was here. She's gonna be here any minute, so I wanted to show you guys real quick.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
all right. So here's a modern Seiko that I think, in my opinion, is like the top of the Seiko world. I think you've seen this before, Tim. When I was complaining about a certain someone on your channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's the Master 62.
Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
one. Very
Okay.
nice.
SJ093. The remake.
Sick. I
It's
like
sick,
the
right?
strap. What is that? Is that
It's
Yeah,
an
Artem?
what kind of
Artem. It's an
Fuck
Artem.
yeah. Fuck yeah. We were just
good watch?
talking about Artem.
So
That's really
sick, dude.
nice.
All right. So this watch you've probably never seen in your life. That I'm going to probably say it's true. JDM only, 37 millimeters.
Oh, nice.
It says
Really nice.
professional in
Yeah.
blue on the dial. It's got the kanji date. You can't see it right now, but I don't know if you can see where it says
Oh yeah.
professional 200.
Oh yeah. It's got the 4 o'clock crown, which is
Yeah.
very Seiko, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you can't find these anywhere. Like
Yeah.
Quartz Diver, JDM. Oh,
You know what? I
1984.
prefer that in quartz. Yeah, like I wish they did more of these in quartz because like I don't want every one of my watches to be in automatic, especially
Mhm.
like, at the cheaper price point. Sometimes I just want to have kept like fun watches and just be able to put them on and boom, go. So that's a beautiful
This is like
piece.
NOS. It's literally in mint condition.
Wow. And was that the proprietary strap with those
No,
perforations?
no, this is aftermarket. But just
Nice.
I listen. If we could find this watch, I think they're on eBay, all chewed
Mhm.
up. They're like $1,700 chewed up. It's not one scratch on us.
Oh,
That's the same thing with this tuna I got right here.
Let's see.
80s NOS.
Oh,
Battery's dead,
nice.
but
Oh, this is
really nice.
vintage from 80s?
this is vintage. Yeah,
Sick. And it looks brand new.
I know, right?
Wow. Like
My
I would
uncle.
think I would think that was a remake. Like
No,
that is a really good condition.
it's literally the same, the original band and everything. It's just
Sick.
That's
Yeah,
really nice.
it looks spanking brand new.
Yeah, it does.
yeah. My uncle Frank gave it to me, like a couple when
Wow.
my mom passed. He knew I was a watch guy, and he's like, "I bought this brand new in the '80s. You want it?" And I'm like, "You
Wow.
kidding me?
What
Of
gift to
course I."
get?
Of course I want this. What are you
Mm,
telling me? I love Seiko. This is like one of those
mm.
pieces you just can't get. You know what I mean?
It's beautiful. Wow. The Terminator, that's like a famous like Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think he had that watch.
The
Or
tuna?
yeah, some of these celebrities.
Yeah, but this has got the SQ on the dial. I don't think he had the super
Oh,
quartz.
no, no.
I can't even find this watch
Wow.
in working condition. I mean, on eBay maybe, but you're paying $2,000 for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
And that's
Same.
probably only going to go up in value as well. Like there is cuz these Seikos kind of like Rolexes. Like they're not appreciated, not appreciated, not appreciated. And then there's going to be a time when they just will freaking explode and they'll go for mega money. So you make sure you hold on to that.
Oh,
Do
of course.
not do not
Actually,
sell.
this is a find I found too. Let me grab it
Predator.
for $50. I picked this up for Predator, not Terminator. Termination.
Thank you, Double D. There you go.
it's
It
been
was
so good to be
Predator.
on the channel, but it's so late here in the UK, so I need to go to bed. Have a great night,
Oh,
everyone.
okay,
Good
Jay.
night, Joe.
Would love to have you back
Say it,
again
Joe.
to continue, to finish your collection story.
Sure.
Okay, so if possible, whenever you
Will
got
do.
time tomorrow, and send me like a message on WhatsApp or send me like a message on Instagram, or I'll give you my WhatsApp.
Okay, how can I get your WhatsApp or Instagram?
Okay, you can email me hello@timwright.com. Okay, I think that'll be
Cool.
the easiest. Usually there's a link to my Instagram below. Sorry, to my. There we go. There's my Instagram at the bottom. It's
Yeah,
at Tim Wright. Don't worry about the Tim Wright 4K. That's just the Tim Wright or the email.
cool.
hello@timwright.com.
Will do.
Cool. And
Sorry.
Have a good
Nice to
night.
meet you, bro.
Same.
hey,
Same.
take care. Thank you so much for the GoFundMe donation. I really appreciate that.
No problem. I hope you do well with it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have a good
Good
night,
night.
everyone.
Peace.
Good night.
This is
We
what I
need
got
to.
for $50, Tim. You ready for this?
Okay,
$50 gem, bro. Should get
here
some
we go.
upvotes for this one because
Yeah,
this is
guys, let's get to 50 upvotes. How about 50 upvotes?
I can't see
Or
chat at all, so let me know.
actually, we could do 55 upvotes or even 75 upvotes. Guys, come on, smash that upvote button for a really good showing here. We're not even asking for super chats.
Just get a
Just
couple. Just get 5 until I show it. I mean, I'm not trying to make it that nice, but for $50, man, you're not gonna find this. I don't think.
and by the way, we should do. I don't know if you're not shy. We should do a party at your in-ground pool there.
Oh, right here.
You got yes, yes, man.
Yeah,
That looks like a proper pool.
You're gonna come out. You're gonna come out to Kings Park.
Woo! Yeah, I have no problem.
Yeah, come chill. We got the waters right here. I'm right on the water. There's a
Yeah.
pizza place. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
Sure. If you, I don't know if you have my number, but
I'll email you.
send me an email, hello@timwright.com. Just say you're no fold. We could do like a little live stream. I'll bring my Maurice Grossman. You can check it out. Bring some other watches, and we'll just chill. We'll have pizza, and some fun in the in-ground pool.
Yeah.
Good
Hold on.
time.
Let me see. Let me just check.
It's been forever since I've been in the pool.
Back on.
No, it didn't flip. Guys, let's get those upvotes. Smash the upvote button if you want to see.
My camera.
There's a little arrow next to the camera icon, because if you press the camera icon, you'll turn off the camera. But there's a little triangle that points up. There's like a microphone icon, a little camera icon at the bottom. Boom.
Oh, I almost exposed it.
Oh, there was a sneak preview. It's a preview. Almost.
No. So I bought those diamond earrings today, like I told you, right? And
amazing. Classy.
Yeah, they,
simple, iconic. Can you hear us?
Absolutely. Yeah, this not working. All right, so I seen this hit a bucket of watches, like some old DeVille's, solid golds, pocket watches, some cool shit. And I'm like, what's that? And I realized, okay, I know what that is. And how much you want for it? He's like, give me 100. I'm like, I'll give you 50. But it's in mint condition again. You're not going to see it this nice. It's from 1986.
Oh, fuck. Formula One.
Yeah, mint condition, bro.
Heuer. Dude, that looks like a brand new one.
There's not one scratch, full links.
$50? Are you kidding me? They want $2,000 for this watch now.
$50 I bought this for.
I used to have one of those. I used to have one of those in the 80s. I gotta tell you, I love those things. Okay, that's a great watch. That's a great watch.
Holy
bro, $50?
90s, late 80s, early 90s.
Listen, I didn't know how much it was. I thought, like, I started looking up and they started saying $300, $400. But if you go on eBay, like the last one sold, I think was like $600. But it looked like their dog chewed on the bezel because it's like
those
painted.
Those bezels, they're like plastic or some kind of
It's plastic.
Yeah, they're plastic. That was like when they first came out with even the plastic
it's a
bezel.
resin.
That was like a big deal. That watch was a big deal in the 80s, early 90s. It was a big deal.
It's dope, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Should I just hold on to it, or what should I do?
You fucking hold on to it. This
Tim, you want this?
I fucking want that. You kidding me?
See,
it's an incredible watch.
Mickey is gonna be even more jealous now.
You're kidding me, man, dude. You should hold on to it. Like, seriously, it's such
I have no sentimental value to it. I just bought it for $50.
Bro, that watch is it's iconic.
What would you pay for it though? Just out of curiosity. What would anyone pay for it?
I'll pay. Okay, I'm fucking broke right now, but
no, I'm just saying hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Look, I'll give you 200 for it. That's what I earned today. Maldives sent me 200 pounds minus the Google fees.
Actually,
it's $200. That's all I've got.
I'm actually jealous that he's got that watch. Okay,
it's fucking incredible.
All right, I'm a little jelly that you've got that. You're getting that watch because
here, look
maybe
at this.
We could do some kind of promotion giveaway.
Everyone needs a tag in their collection, even though people hate, just want the Heuer. Everyone should have one.
Dude, the fucking thing still glows in the dark. I was in my room like, oh shit, this thing's bright.
What the fuck?
Thing's bright.
You should never sell it. Like,
no, you don't need to sell that. Don't sell it.
Yeah,
they're probably worth between $400 to $800, depending on who.
Well, dude, like I was saying, I would agree with you.
With that?
No,
okay.
No. Okay. I could probably buy a box from somehow, some way. But the thing is, all the ones I've seen that were like a couple $100, they're all chewed out. How much is this one?
This is a remake. They want $2,000 for it.
Yeah, that's the Kith style though, right? It says Kith. Okay.
No. It's not a Kith. It's
they have a new one now. They have the new one.
Yeah, the non-Kith. This is like a remake.
Yeah, but wouldn't this be nicer than that?
It would. Yes, it would.
Of course it would be.
Not even close.
Especially brand new. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's surprising that
Let me put it on. Let's put it on. Hold on. Let's put it
it
on.
on.
need to change the. You need to change the battery in that.
No,
Because
it's still going. Battery's
all
going.
right,
Oh.
okay, all right.
Look at it. It's a full-on glow dial. It's like a full lume dial.
I mean, it's fucking small.
Yeah, but you know, that's the charm of it. You can have variety of different ones. That looks good. It
That
looks
actually
good.
looks good. That looks
There's-
fine on you. Yeah, that looks good. That looks
Dude.
good.
There is an
That's a good-
occasion.
Uh,
There's an occasion for this stuff.
you know what, Tim? You know you like cars?
Yeah.
Hey, I like cars. I'm not in
I
love
would
with cars.
love a car. Yeah, I don't own a car, unfortunately, but I would freaking love a car, like a sports car. I don't want like getting around, just Honda Civic or some,
I'd rather have a sick watch than a car. That's just me. But
yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing
well, you
right
have
now.
like 5 sick watches.
I do have.
What is your collection?
Oh, here, I'll show you.
Kermit, no date sub. No, you have a date sub. Kermit, Pepsi, Daytona, right?
These are the only four he sort of needs. The only four.
Holy shit!
The only four he sort of needs. The Grossman, which I'm not a fan of, but it's a nice watch. Obviously the Daytona. The Daytona. Because
Panerai,
it's
Daytona.
everyone.
What's the green one in the middle? That you haven't? Is that an Agidor, the brand new one on the right, top right?
It's this one in the this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. That's an.
When did you pull that? When did you
No,
get that?
he got that from Humble Pine. He gave it to him.
He gave me a watch.
Like,
Give me an
that's-
engineer.
that's why I don't. That's why I don't feel
You
sorry.
want this one?
Yeah, of course I want it. You kidding me? But
He's
like,
a hoarder. He's a hoarder.
like I don't,
That's
I don't
actually
want to like.
good.
I don't want to pressure you, man, because
No, maybe we could do something. Maybe you could raise money or something to give it away or something.
you want to give it away to like
maybe-
a viewer.
I don't know. Yeah, we could raise enough money where I'm like,
No, you
I'm
might- you
happy
should-
with.
you should
I'm
keep-
happy with it. No,
You
I
should
mean, I don't.
keep it for like a quarter or like 3 months. Okay.
No, dude, if
And
I
then-
went through every little watch I had in my box, you would be like, "How the fuck do you have that? Where did you find that? Like that white dial Seiko, bro? I'm telling you, try to find that watch. Like it's." And then when I just have good luck with finding stuff. I
Well,
don't
let
know
me
what
ask
it
you,
is.
how did you find that tag?
Today I went to a jewelry store in Long Island to buy her the earrings, and he had a bucket of watches. I'm going back. I'm going to buy the whole bucket because he has
A bucket
Like-
of watches.
a bucket of watches. Like, oh, those are junk. Don't worry about those. He thinks they're junk.
Dude.
Like he's got 15 watches in there. I'd buy them all right now. I was just trying to buy some diamond earrings, and then I was like, how much you want? He's $100. I was like, $50. He's like, no. I'm like $50 right now, cash. And he's like, all right. But you got to change the battery. I said, so I put a new battery.
Oh my god. I even got the battery out of
Well,
it.
because he probably got me
Yeah.
on the earrings a little bit. Let's be honest.
Yeah. The earrings, these diamonds
I wouldn't sell that until you like have it for a little bit, and then you can figure out if you want to sell it because you might have.
Well, I know I'm not going to wear it, Tim. I know that.
All right.
I don't have a tag in my collection, so I would love that one. Look, I'll buy it off of you.
Okay, we'll figure it out. That works.
I'll get you lunch.
I'll
we'll
give
go
you a
for
steal of
pizza,
a deal
whatever.
to make it worth
Give me
it.
a
Yeah.
steal of a deal. Give
All
me a steal
right.
of a deal, and the pizza is on
What
me.
does your chat think about this watch? I'm just
What do you
curious.
guys think? Oh, they fucking love it. Look at this. Kaloy says, keep it. Versace boy has one just like that, and he says, I want 2. He wants
Yeah.
2 of them.
How much
I
did he
get
pay?
the fuck.
How much did you pay, bro? Like, how much would you pay? Let's go with that.
No, they're going for the new ones are going for $2,000. Okay.
Okay.
And
Frank
this is
Lamont
better
says,
because this
"Keep
is
it."
like this one's like untouched and it's like the original. In my
The
opinion,
publisher says Tim likes to pay at least double. I'm known for just fucking. I bought a Chalky White for a ridiculous amount of money, and that's the worst watch on the planet ever created. I just knew I had to have it. I have the worst watch that was ever created on the planet Earth. I paid double retail.
What is it?
James, well, you want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show
Yes,
you.
I do.
Okay, I'll show you. Let me just read this super chat. James William Campbell, thank you so much for the $7. Hey Tim, how's your fast going? fucking amazing. I'm thinking fucking Maldives wants to extend it to 10 days. I'm running a poll. It looks like 72% of people don't want me to do 10
No,
days.
because you're gonna
So
kill yourself. I think you're gonna kill yourself.
It's not. Tim. I promise you, that's not it, man. That's not
Okay.
true.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tim. You did how many days now?
3.
Okay, so
This is
just
into
wake
the
up
4th.
tomorrow. If you feel good and you want to have something, cut open a fresh watermelon and just eat the watermelon. And you know what I do? I put a little salt, heavily limited salt, on the watermelon.
On the watermelon.
On the watermelon. A Puerto Rican girl showed me that, and I never looked back. But it also gives you the electrolytes that you need.
She's probably showed you a lot more too.
Yeah, I think with the watermelon, I could easily go for 10 days.
Yeah, watermelon. It's 99% water, man.
I'm going on a diet as well, says James William Campbell. Mr. Tim G and Tim, do you agree owning a care in New York City is useless and a pain? Owning a car. For me, yes. I don't own a car
Totally useless.
unless you have a job.
Totally useless. When I'm in the city, I don't live in the city, but when I don't have a place in the city, but when I go to New York, I haven't been in a while, but I just park the fucking car on the street because it's just a pain in the neck. It's like $80 to do nothing. I mean, to me, it's like a total waste of money. So you're better off not having a car. And especially walking is fine. In the city, walking is great. And if you don't want to walk, you can pay the price and Uber or Lyft, or you just Subway. All right. So I think having a car is absolutely useless in Manhattan. Not only that, but then you have the insurance. Then if they ding it, like every time I bring my Audi in, they ding the car. You know, my mirror was hit. It's like $1,800 to fix the mirror. It's like stupid. It's stupid.
I agree with you. If you're in Brooklyn, Manhattan, you don't need a car, bro.
You don't need a car in New York. You don't need it. What do you got?
Unless you got
Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, unless you got some kind of a job that requires you to have a car.
Yeah, like an Uber driver. Okay, otherwise you shouldn't have one,
Yeah.
right?
Uber driver or a taxi driver or
Well, I run a self-leveling business, so I have a truck, right? I drive to Manhattan and
No, that
Brooklyn,
makes sense.
Jersey.
I mean, that makes sense. Obviously, you need it.
Nice.
Okay, that makes sense.
But commercial vehicles is like a cheat code in New York City.
Exactly, because you get a
What the fuck is that?
It's a 4P watch.
What is that?
Paul Thorpe before he deleted.
Why would you have that?
He spent $1,000 for it.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah, I bought it from a friend who bought it from 4P. He bought it for 600 pounds.
I'm actually in awe.
I know, right? This was a 600 pound. This is a scam watch. It's basically plastic. Okay, look at this. I'll bring it to show it to you, dude. It's the worst watch ever created. It's got the stiffest bezel, and the case is plastic. This is all like plastic. Look at this.
I didn't even know he made his own watch.
He did, exactly.
With a P on it?
There's only one in existence of the chalky white edition. And I have it. And it's number 1 out of 100. And the other 100 were never created because it was a flop. Hold on. It discontinued.
So what's it worth? Is it worth anything? Or is it just like...
It's worthless. It's just sentimental value because I put 4P out of business, out of his misery in watch space. So I wanted to have a watch to troll him. Limited edition.
Is this the guy that... Are you talking about the white hair dude?
The British guy. The British... Here, this guy.
Okay, I know who he is.
I have a picture.
Didn't he like vouch for Anthony or something?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Wasn't he sucking Anthony off for a little bit?
He's really a good guy. He's like a guy.
Oh, is he? I don't know him.
I don't know him either.
I just played Call of Duty with Tim.
I know people from a distance. That's all I can say.
You're gonna like this.
You're a funny guy, Tim. Honestly, Tim G.
Yeah, I'm sure I am.
No, do you do comedy or no?
No, I don't do comedy.
You should, bro. You got quick-witted answers. You have a good voice.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And my mother did comedy, man. She was really good.
I'm
Like,
sure she was. I have gone to a couple of the comedy stores in what I would call comedy stores in Chicago and New York. I mean, I actually love the comedy places in New York.
yeah, they're nice. I'm actually taking my sister. I live with her. I don't want to talk to her. To Sebastian, the Italian guy, because she loves him. The Madison.
Yeah. But the New York Comedy Club I've been to, the Gotham Comedy Club I've been to, the Comedy Cellar I've been to. I haven't.
Is that
been
you? I'm sorry,
Dude,
Jim. Is that
That's
you?
me in the middle.
Dude, you're big there.
I'm huge. And also, I cut my hair for some super chats.
Let me see your hair. Let me see your hair. Let me see your hair.
You look
so
like,
much better.
Yeah, so much better. You look like you're military. You look like
Yeah.
Ukrainian military in there.
I look like I look like a special needs child.
How do you have that picture?
I went to Miami to do undercover research. Okay, I'm like, I knew these guys were criminals, but I ingratiated myself with these guys for research purposes.
That's fucking pretty awesome.
I infiltrated the cartel. Okay?
You actually did. You're like a snake in the grass, bro.
I did, yeah. Fucking.
Why don't you do that with Nico now?
They're onto me now. You can only do this. You can only get away with stuff like this once in a lifetime, because once they know that you're gonna expose them, it's it. It's over. So,
well, Anthony was, you know what though? I'll be honest with you. When he first came out, I was into his channel.
dude,
I was addicted to it. It was working. I was addicted to watching his shit. And he changed the game. That guy.
That's
What's
the
that?
Timepiece Gentleman watch.
Wow,
roll.
that's pretty cool.
So
I'll trade you
roll.
that for the watch.
This was sent to me by the guy who bought Anthony's locker.
Oh,
really?
Wow.
Yeah. So when Anthony went to jail, his locker with all his merch, it was stacked to the ceiling. With all his merch, it was auctioned off, and the guy bought it for like pennies. He opened it up, and it was just like mountains of this stuff. So he was watching
Is it good
my
quality?
show. It's actually, I like it because it fits watches really well.
Is that Chinese brand?
That's right. It's the Atelier Wen with
Is it nice?
With the
He
Chinese
likes
gear.
it.
I'll bring it with me to show you at the pool.
Everyone swears by it. I would never buy a Chinese brand watch. That's just me.
I think I would agree with you, but I don't know.
I mean, I just think everything over there is shit.
What about Japanese?
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
You have to see this watch in person, okay?
It's nice. Okay.
I'll bring the merch. I'll bring the watch roll. I'll bring the watch. I'll bring the
crazy
4P watch.
All my watches are 38, 37. I had a 40, and I told myself I'll never wear a 41. It's too big. And then I bought this, and I'm like, wow, I can't go back to a smaller watch again after this. I just don't want to wear it unless it's like a Cartier or something classy, like something nice, which I'm considering buying for like special events, like weddings and stuff.
I think all the Santos and the Tank, I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and they're classic. They'll never go.
What do you think's better, the Tank or the Santos?
I'm a Santos guy with a bracelet, but that's just me. Okay?
They have a two-tone. It's the one that I forgot the name of it. He has it there too for cheap. I should pick it up. Same guy I bought the tag from. He has a two-tone Cartier. I forgot the name of it, but what's his name? The guy that does the dinosaur thing.
Oh, TGV.
He has the same watch, and he loves it. No, it's a Cartier.
A Cartier. Oh, okay.
American. Was it American or whatever it is? It's the.
I think so. Yeah, it's just a smaller 37
How
two-tone.
much do they want for that?
I think it was like 3,200.
It's not bad. I don't know. It's not bad.
Two-tone in mint condition. I thought it was a great deal. I don't know. Maybe
some people don't like two-tone, but I don't mind it. But I think they're harder to sell because for some other reason, people don't like them.
I feel like I want to pick it up just because I'm never gonna find that watch again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like those kind of watches. like I feel like something different like that. I just
You talking about something like this, like elongated, like
no, no,
that,
it's not
you know?
that. No, no, it's
No,
small.
fancy.
It's
Oh,
it's a man. I should have took a picture of it. I think it's a moon phase.
oh, moon phase. What?
Moon phase 2-tone, like 37 millimeter. Let me check my girlfriend's location. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's here. Yo, Tim, let's get together.
Yeah. You got my email. Shoot
Yeah,
me an email. I'll give you my WhatsApp. We'll do something, on your day off. We'll get together. I'll bring my stuff, and
bro. And I'm also in Brooklyn every day. So
yeah, yeah, of course. If you're
yeah,
just coming through Brooklyn, if it's during the mid of the day, like around 12, 1,
Grab a
2,
slice of pizza.
3. Yeah. We can grab a
definitely.
slice of pizza
All
or
right, peace
whatever.
out, guys. Thanks for having me,
Great.
Tim. I appreciate it.
Thank
Bye,
you for
guys.
joining us. Take care. Wow. Well, what an epic episode tonight. It was good times talking to some watch collectors.
They were actually really good guys.
Yeah.
Unlike me, but really, really nice guys.
Yeah. We got a douchebag and
everyone else.
actually two douchebags and two nice guys.
Yeah. So we're good. We're good.
Oh my God. It's funny stuff.
Hey,
man.
what's the name of
Wow.
what's the name of our topic today? You're looking at the winning shows of GPHS, or what's being qualified, or what's going on here? Are we
Yeah.
going to go to that because I think we skirted this because of all the guests that we had.
Yeah, we skirted it. We'll talk about it in a second. Let me bring up two collections, and I want to get your opinion on what you think is a better collection of the two. How's that sound?
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll talk about. Actually, one of these choices is kind of relevant to what No Fold was saying.
I
He's
see.
itching for a Cartier.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. You ready? Buckle up.
Yeah.
Got the seatbelt.
Yeah.
Seatbelt in. All right, here we go. And I'll make a poll as well. Boom. Look at this. A Sea Dweller and a Cartier Asymmetrique. Or two Patek Philippe's. A Patek Philippe Nautilus. Oh, sorry. Aquanaut. What am I saying? Aquanaut and a Perpetual calendar.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm just gonna grade it, and this is me because I'm kind of like Rolexed out, but I love Rolexes, so don't. And I'm old. I'm an old guy, so I've been through the mill. Let's just put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I give the one with the Rolex and the Cartier an 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I give obviously the Patek because I'm a Patek Philippe Aquanaut lover, and also that looks like a Perpetual calendar.
Yeah.
Okay, so right there, it's like a no-brainer. That's like a 9.5.
Now, a 9.5.
I don't care how small that Perpetual is. It looks like it's like a 35.
It's a dressy. I think it's like
It's fine.
37.5.
Even better. Okay, even better. I mean, the 8 is really good. The Rolex and the Cartier is outstanding,
Mm-hmm.
top notch. So if you own these, it's like that's really, really nice. That Cartier is really special too. I forget the name of that one, but
It's a 36. The Perpetual.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
it's on the small. It's like a Cartier, right? It's
yeah. The Patek's a no-brainer. The Patek's a no-brainer for me. That the Aquanaut's impossible to get. That Aquanaut is impossible to get. They go for with box and papers. They go box and papers. They go for about 70 grand now, 72 grand. They have not dropped. They've actually gone up a little bit. Okay,
that's insane.
That's insane. I look at them all the time. I look at you. I said, should I pull the trigger on this pig or not? And I just can't do it on a stainless steel watch that expensive. And then the Perpetual.
By the way, that's not a regular Aquanaut there. That's actually 5165A. So it's slightly
so it's a little bit smaller. Yeah. So
yeah,
what is it? 37 and a half?
It's 38.
38.
And,
it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. That's like one of the original models. right?
Yeah. It's better
Like
in my opinion.
2012. Okay.
It's better. Yeah. It's non-hacking though. See, it's non-hacking.
Well, it doesn't have the
Just
A.
like
Yeah,
the way you like it.
you learn. Yeah, you learned that. We learned that like 5 days ago. But no, I like the Pateks because also the Perpetual. I mean, you own a Perpetual. That's a big deal. I don't care what Perpetual you have. It could be a Longines Perpetual, but it's a Perpetual. So
Yeah.
I think that's a big deal. Now, granted, are they a pain in the neck to set? Absolutely.
They are a pain.
But the other one is nice. I mean, there's no complaints about the other one. That looks like a sea dweller. No?
It is.
Okay.
It's a proper men's watch.
All right.
Big,
Big wrist. Okay.
big man. Oh, no, it's a 4K. Sea Dweller 4K.
Okay. All right. Which is
slightly
really
smaller. It's
and
like
by the way,
40 mil, I think.
that's really rare.
Yeah.
Because that's really rare because that was discontinued and they only made it for a couple of years. Am I
I
right?
think for a year.
Yeah. Okay. It's really rare.
1 year.
So that's worth a lot of money, and for most people wouldn't know it if they saw that. They just think it's Rolex. It looks like a Submariner. Kind of like it without the Cyclops, you know.
It is. It's so clean, right?
Yeah.
It just looks.
And what do they call that Cartier? That's like a it's not a hexagon. It's is that a what do they call that?
asymmetric.
Yeah, asymmetric. Okay.
Yeah. Paris. This is a Paris dial.
Yeah.
It was
Strap.
made at their facility in Paris.
The strap is absolutely gorgeous, and it has to be custom made for that strap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't buy that strap off base. What is that? Like a 30-degree angle? So that's a special that's
Mhm.
I bet you that strap's $500. $500.
No,
No?
on the wrist, it feels so cool the way it kind of wraps around. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy it from Cartier special order. You can't just. Maybe Jean Rousseau could do it, but
No, I think a lot of them, the one in Montreal could do it too. The Canadian in Montreal could do this too.
Yeah.
But I mean, they could do it. This private one, but it's definitely a special strap. I like the other one better just because it has a Perpetual, and unfortunately, it's got an Aquanaut. I prefer an Aquanaut over Nautilus. Most people wouldn't.
yeah, me too. I would take Aquanaut over Nautilus. I want Aquanaut. I just want one Patek. Maybe that's how it starts, the addiction, right? But I think that's all I want. I just one Aquanaut for the collection. Because like Patek is such an important brand for watch collectors.
So this is someone in the community that has both of these watches and they want to sell one, or is it one person and another person?
Yeah, I don't want to dox, but
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
it's one person. It's one person.
Okay, good.
They're consolidating, you know. With
I don't feel that
it's a good like. You don't need all four, right? Like if you're gonna keep just two watches. It's different philosophies here.
I'd keep the Pateks.
Keep the Pateks.
I would definitely keep the Pateks. And that's just me. And the only reason why is you've got a Perpetual and you've got an Aquanaut.
That's such a heavy hitting collection. Wow.
But as a matter of fact, those are the only two you really need.
Yeah, but you know the life is so simple with that Cartier, because like.
That's a beautiful
watch.
Yeah, no,
you have to be wearing that Perpetual, right? Like that. So the thing is, with these two watches, see, the lifestyles would be different. All right, this is how it works. It's actually reversed, right? Like if you've got the collection number 2, Perpetual would be your main watch, right? Like you don't do a lot of like crazy sports activities. For somebody. This is for an older gentleman. I feel like the right collection for an older gentleman.
I think a 36-year-old could wear both of these.
Yeah, sure, they could. They could.
I don't think a 36-year-old can afford either of these.
No,
unless you're making investment banking money.
Yeah.
So I don't even quasi doctor money. You could probably do. You could swing it anyway. What number Perpetual is that? Does anyone know?
Yeah, it's a let me see here. Just a second. I had the number. It's 3940p.
P.
Yeah.
Okay, so hello is
Platinum.
platinum.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's
right, so
platinum. Hello.
That's like 50.
Hello.
That's like 50 grand then, right?
Maybe more. It might be like super rare. Or
It's
is it
really,
39? Yeah.
in my opinion, it's the nicest watch of all four. Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. It is.
and then I would pick the Aquanaut second. And then I would pick, I mean, people are going to hate me for this. Then I'd pick the Cartier third.
It's
And then-
$100,000 watch.
What, the Perpetual?
Patek, yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked
Perpetual,
up.
yeah.
man.
It's very rare. Because like you have to think about it. These are vintage. These are for like 1990s. Right? It's like neo vintage 1990s. Back then, Patek wasn't making, nearly the quantity of watches they're making today. So, and it's got a perfectly sized movement, in the back, the movement perfectly.
Yeah, I like to see the
But
back.
it's a closed case back, so I don't know.
I don't care. Is it one of those captain case backs that you're gonna pop it up open?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
It's closed.
It has a little like latch that you can pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a little diamond too.
Well,
It's a nice watch.
Yeah,
Very classy. Yeah, it's kind of the open case back is very hype.
39. Oh, David H. 3940. David H. How do you know all this stuff so quickly?
He's good. He's a big Patek guy as well. David H. recently got a Patek. I don't know if I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, but that's all right. You already.
He's recently got a Patek. Yeah, he's got a beautiful. I'm not gonna say which one it is. If he wants to reveal it, he'll reveal it. We'll do an unveiling sometime soon. I think you guys are gonna like
congrats.
it. Beautiful Patek.
Oh fuck, they are. They're between 89,000 to 119,000.
Oh shit, dude! I said don't mention it. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I can show it. Okay, cool. All right. Check it out. He's joking. He's pulling my legs. Okay. Show you. It's nice. It's really. I think actually Tim G.
This is really a nice collection, though. This guy has really good taste. Really good taste. This is like a Mr. G taste, a double D taste.
You're gonna like this one then. This has special place in your heart.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. You get the 5396 brand spanking new with the diamond baguettes. Good for you.
Hell yeah.
It works.
Very cool. It's a very cool
Really,
piece.
really nice. Really, really nice.
Cool piece. Yeah, it's great to have.
I checked. I'm on the list for this. I'll never get it, but I'm on the list for this. But the other thing is on two Patek places, one in Boston, one in Miami. So I just doxed those. Anyone wants to douche me, they can. But the thing is that they dropped a second, but now they're back. Now they're back like close to where you bought them. No, good for you. Congratulations. That's really a nice stinking watch. I obviously, since they invented the annual calendar, it's like quintessential. And I think with the blue and everything, it's beautiful. And typically I'm not a diamond guy, but on this it works big time. So it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Congrats.
Yeah, it's a very special piece.
Yeah.
Annual calendar. It's one of the Patek Philippe's, like their invention. And then having it on the blue, with the blue dial, it makes it modern.
It's
And
gorgeous.
then with the baguettes. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm on the list for this and the rose gold, and for both of the Patek dealers, and they still haven't called. I pop in once in a while, but yeah, congratulations, that's awesome.
It's a sick piece. It says diamonds are very subtle. Again, nobody knows anything when you're walking around with it. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the Patek is they're not as recognizable, although the thieves, they've been adapting, but I don't know, with this one with the blue dial, they're I heard that they've been targeting kind of classic Pateks and Richard Milles. I guess it's more Richard Milles than Pateks.
Also,
Man, that's just stand out.
I've also been told that by one of the ADs, like when I started to like hound him a little bit, that this is one of the most sought after dress watches that they have. Like people request this more for a dress watch out of all the other dress watches.
Really? Yeah, it's a great dress watch.
Yeah.
It's a great
day. One
to
day.
have annual calendar. It's a great if you have a big collection. Because Perpetual, man, it's a lot more. But Perpetual is better in the smaller collection, whereas the annual is better in the bigger one because it's actually a lot
Really nice.
easier to set up.
Congrats. It's awesome.
Yeah, and Frank Lamagna says, "Whoa, that's a dream piece. That's a dream piece for a lot of people. It's very, very, very sleek."
So this model came out last year in 2024, like during Watches and Wonders, I guess. And they made sort of a big deal out of it, but not really. And then they discontinued the white dial 5396. That still go for about 40 on the secondary market, 40, 50, high 30s if they're really scratched up with no box and papers. So anyway, yeah, congrats.
By the way, I'm going to close the poll. The Aquanaut and the Perpetual won very easily.
David H, you should if you, I know you're probably not chasing, but you should just throw your name down on the list. It's now you're a heavy hitter and amongst the thing.
Yeah, I told him, dude, throw your name on the Aquanaut.
Aquanaut or something, or a Nautilus or Cubitus, which I'm starting to like more and more, but I still wouldn't buy one.
Oh, they might just offer him one. At this point,
you don't know. You just don't know in life. You don't know. I don't like the single hand Patek. That's one I don't like.
I love it actually.
Okay, there you go. All right. I don't like a lot of them now. Unfortunately the Weekender that you sort of bummed me out when we were talking about it. I thought it was a perfect watch until you can pop up you mentioned you can pop open the back case. It doesn't screw down.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, it's classic. It's how.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at that.
But yeah, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is very nice piece. Very nice. The blue.
Well, not only that, but the movement in the back is it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I like the idea that even though I'm buying a micro rotor for my first micro rotor, I actually like the full size rotor instead of a micro because you don't have the problems.
And check this out. This one's got the same base as the new Aquanaut.
Well, you know what? I learned that. So you're looking for the new you want that rotor now. You want the rotor that's like half moved.
Rounded. The rounded one,
instead of the one that's a triangle.
Look, the vintage ones, they have certain kind of value retention investment.
I totally understand it. I totally get that. But if you want modern comfort,
all the modern stuff, there's different stuff. There's different.
I like Patek's clasp too. So that's to me is see you're a pin buckle guy.
Oh man,
I'd rather have this clasp.
This is the only kind of pin buckle that I like.
You mean deployant?
Deployant. Sorry, this is the only deployant that I want.
Yeah, it's nice.
The best deployant. It's just so cool. That big, chunky logo is.
Yeah,
so
really,
cool.
really.
Whenever you turn your wrist, ooh, you got that.
Anyway, David H, congratulations.
Yeah.
You sort of done. That's like
Congrats, man.
that's like being married just with one woman for the rest of your life. This is like your one watch. So congratulations.
So cool. Look at that. It's the way they did it. It's
Really
so
nice.
complex,
Really nice.
but at the same time, it's as simple as they could have managed to do it. And look at all the finishing, right? Like all the perlage on the surrounding kind of ring, right? Everything is decorated
It's
very
really
finely. It's very traditional in its decoration. Yeah, Patek is a cool brand,
heavy hitter.
Yeah. Congratulations
Not only
again,
that-
man.
And not only that, but what I like about it too is that you can
Yeah.
get them serviced 20 years down the road. We just don't know what's going to go on, like the Laurent Perrier I'm buying or whatever. What's going to happen 20 years down the road? I'd be dead, but
Yeah.
with watch, so you really don't know.
Yeah. Eventually all of us are going to die.
Yeah, I'll probably die sooner than everybody else though, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, if you do some fasting,
Yeah, there you
it
go.
says that it
Hey,
can
there you
reverse
go.
aging.
There you go.
I don't know whether it's true or not, but the theories that were put forth, I've listened to the logic behind it, and it makes actually a lot of sense evolutionarily, right? Because they say that what happens like on the day 3, your body starts breaking, or actually on the day 2, I think. After you don't eat for like 48 hours, your
Yeah,
body starts breaking down damaged muscles and damaged tissues for energy before it moves on to breaking down fat. It breaks down, and so what happens? It breaks down these cells that are damaged that could turn cancerous, right? So that stuff gets broken down. Otherwise, if you always eat, you never put your body into this state where it breaks down itself, and it breaks down the worst parts of itself. It's kind of like scrubbing skin with that brush where you scrub off the dead cells on the skin,
yeah.
and your skin is nice and soft, whatever. You can do that on your foot. It's kind of same thing, but from the inside. I don't know whether to believe it. I'm not a scientist, but that's what I heard. So
Okay.
I I
Well,
I I, I like
sounds
to believe that.
sounds okay to me. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. So going back to the subject
Yes.
matter here of
The
the
subject matter.
what these are the ones that have been like picked.
Yeah, these were the 20 semifinalists amongst which I think there was like 150 entries.
Oh, JC Marr wants it. Okay, you got the link. Okay.
Got the link. That's Cam, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I got it. Camster.
Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Cam. He was gonna be in New York, and then his girlfriend called him for a booty call, and he
You bagged out.
bounced. Yeah, he
That's
left.
I would bounce too.
I was gonna go have like lunch with him. I was struggling as well. It was
Booty
hard.
calls. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the shades. Dude,
Hey, Cam.
your image is being refined.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks, I
Cam.
appreciate it.
Are you
Self-serve.
picking up food at McDonald's?
No,
Wendy's?
that could be what is that?
Is that
Wendy?
Wendy?
Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A, baby.
Dude,
One
that's
of my faves. They're actually based in Atlanta.
you're just getting a milkshake, or you're getting some food
Yep.
with it.
Hey, you look good with a beard. Look at this.
Yeah.
Huh? When did you start growing a beard?
Huh?
When did you start growing a beard? I like it.
My ex liked it, so I just started growing it out. So, but that's
Nice.
I guess gotta cut it down now.
That's good. You're maturing into like a stud. I like it.
Yep. Got my milkshake here. Very important from Chick-fil-A.
Very nice.
Well, it's a good day in Georgia. I mean, weather's nice.
I heard actually. I have got a golfing buddy in Alpharetta, and we were talking this morning, and he said it's pretty damn nice there. So that's good. I was in Augusta, Georgia last week, and it was hotter than Hades. and I was in Lookout Mountain, Tennessee, Georgia. Matter of fact, Timmy,
Mhm.
that's interesting.
Oh.
Let's pull that up. I was playing golf at one of my clubs, and this is an interesting story. But anyway, this
I have 2 videos to pull up, one from you and one from my watch channel. Actually, my watch
okay,
channel
that's
sent me a
good.
video, so
This
let's
one
go.
right here. So see that hill? You can play it. See that hill? I'll pull it up. This is that's called. There's a college up there.
Oh,
It's,
wait, I'll go back.
fuck. It's
Oh,
called,
on the hill right there.
yeah, I mean, maybe I'm on totally Doc's area, but anyway, it used to be a gambling casino back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s. And
Uh-huh.
long story short, right on the hill, the college was based in Pasadena, California. Then they moved to Arizona. Then in 1964, they bought it. It's kind of like a Christian college.
Mhm.
So anyway, it's a part of Lookout Mountain. And this is the Georgia part. But the interesting thing about this is Elizabeth Taylor, her first marriage out of 8 she was married there, and that's where they had their wedding and wedding reception. It was a casino hotel, and she married Conrad Hilton, who the Hiltons have a place on Lookout Mountain. So like Paris Hilton, she belongs to the club.
Wow.
And Hiltons belong to the club. I mean, you rarely see them, but Conrad Hilton was like a Hunter Biden. He was a recluse. He was a total alkie. He beat her up. He beat Elizabeth Taylor up. I mean, you'd go to jail for that now. And they had a kid, but she had a miscarriage because of it.
Oh,
So
no.
this is like a because of Hilton hotels. They're from Dallas originally, but Conrad was the son, like Hunter Biden, who was for Joe Biden, and he was like a socialite drunk. And a lot of history in, well, I'll name the college, Covington College, okay? And small little school, pretty. And you're looking over the whole valley. And so you can look at Georgia, Tennessee, Alabama. You can look at Kentucky if you look the other way. It's really a special spot. So anyway, that's all I got on that.
Wow. That's cool. And that's at the golfing
Yeah, that's at the club.
place that you're at, the
So
club.
that's the driving range there. They bought that in the 60s because cold. So basically, hold on, I gotta shut up.
Oh. Shout out to Doggo.
But in the 60s, there a lot of the golf courses didn't have driving ranges. So the older clubs had to like incorporate driving ranges.
Uh-huh.
So they had to buy that extra land. And it's a big deal. Some of these old clubs don't have some of these old clubs just threw in a driving range.
Yeah, the driving range is big now because it's like Top Golf. It's a lot of people just go to the driving range and to practice and
then just play. Yeah, exactly.
Time, yeah.
Exactly.
It's
anyway,
better than dedicating yourself to like 18 holes. Like if you just want to.
Well, it's a whole
go
day. Yeah,
outside.
it's a whole day.
By the way, there's your red Jetta parked.
Hey, that's my red Jetta. That's right. Down in Tennessee or Georgia. We're right on the line. Okay. And it's really nice. It's the end of the end of the Appalachian Mountains.
Sweet.
So I walked this course with the dog.
That's beautiful. So it's a great kind of place to take a walk and like pass the time, get some exercise.
Get some exercise.
Get some exercise and fresh air. It's a lot of this is the fresh air. Yeah, there's so many chemicals and stuff in the like gasoline. Walking around in the city, we're inhaling that stuff and the dust, right, from the road. It's all these invisible particles that we're inhaling that we're not even realizing.
Agreed. So Frank Lamania, you did play the course. Well, that's nice. Yeah. See, there you go.
Wow, look at that. Played the course on the lookout. Great course in the club. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Getting some exercise, some good it's like meditation almost. being
It is.
surrounded by the green.
It's basically meditation. Now, these clubs in the South actually have men's lounges where you can smoke cigars, and they don't allow women. You see,
Oh,
they couldn't. They could. You could never do that on the West or East Coast.
that's funny.
Okay. All right. So
It's
it's
like a
two
temple.
locations.
Well, I don't get it. Like, why does it? Why can't there be a place just for the boys?
The Karens
I
don't
don't
like
get
it.
it.
So the Karens don't like that. Okay.
I mean, do they want to just
They want to mingle.
it? Because men and women, they're different. You know, they're built different. There's just something in like in women's nature. They want what men got. It's kind of I don't know. It's hard. You know what I mean? Like it's very tough. Um, and they're different. Just why can't there be like there's schools, right? Boys only, girls only schools. I'm not saying I don't know,
Agreed.
how good
Agreed.
those are, but like we have fully integrated society right now. It's not. I don't think it's working out that great. Uh, you know, I'm just saying. Look, it is what it is. It's
It's
tough.
an equal opportunity thing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But they still have men's clubs.
At a private golf course, I don't know.
Yeah, it's private. Usually, to make a private golf course, and you need about 450 members or families.
I look. I love.
How many
I
acres do you
love
think
women.
it should be?
There's male Karens. That's the unfortunate truth. Like there's and Cam was this close to becoming a male Karen. Although I think we saved him with that sticker. Remember the sticker that was put on and he just blew up. It's cool, man. So what's going on with you, Cam? Give us a little update. Where are
Yeah,
you?
I'm just here. I'm in Atlanta.
Are you at some kind of a
Away
club
from New
there? You
York?
arrived. You got some kind of lights
Huh?
behind you. Are you at a casino?
Pretty
Where'd
cool.
you
No, I'm outside. What the fuck? Damn, look at all those shots.
shots? Somebody's doing shots.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like a whole table full of shots. It's crazy. But yeah, I got my Chick-fil-A milkshake here.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool, Cam.
Having a
Okay.
pretty sweet time.
Yeah. It's good to hear. How's the work? Everything cool at work?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's good to hear.
I guess same old with that shit, but
Hmm.
you know, I guess you need a job to fucking survive.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody needs a job.
Some people don't have one.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had a regular job. It's not all. A lot of people, they tell me how amazing it must be to be a YouTuber, and it's got its advantages. It's great. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. But man, sometimes it's brutal. It is
Yeah.
sometimes brutal.
Yeah, my ex did like some of the same stuff on her own. I mean, she never wanted to like work a W-2 job. I'm just like, it's just gonna make your life harder. I mean, if you don't have like the wherewithal to really expand your business, you're just gonna suffer. You're just gonna fall behind at the wayside when it comes to your life financially. I mean, if you want to do makeup and like, sure you can do it, but like you're competing with like tens of thousands of other makeup artists in New York.
Yeah, you have to be number one. If you're gonna do makeup, you have to be number one. Like you have to put all your efforts into one basket. You have to be really, really good. You have to be doing makeup from sunrise till dawn. How good is she?
She's pretty good, but I mean, like, does she stand out? I mean, New York is one of the biggest cities in the world for fashion. So
Yeah,
it's sort of like, how do you stand out against like all of the competition?
by being the best. Well, you analyze your competition, you see what your competition is doing, and then you do what your competition is doing. You do it better.
I don't really think the best is really the best anymore these days. I really think the best is whoever could master social media and who has like the most experience. That's like who quote unquote the best is. You know,
What you
just
did,
by
what she got to do is she's got to link up with, let's say, influencers and like top influencers with big following, and do the hair or whatever for them for free, and then have them spruik her business to promote it. That's how you do it. I think this is how a lot of people are doing it. It's tough though because you
yeah.
have to, she's got a physical location, right? She's not selling this stuff online. Um, does she sell stuff online, or she has a store?
No, she's mobile.
She's
Drives
mobile.
around. Yeah, she drives around and does
Oh,
different.
okay. Yeah, so I think what she's got to do, she's got to link up with some influencers, do stuff for them for free, and have them shout her out. Like, oh, hey, if you want this type of makeup, contact my friend, whatever her name is. Let's not dox her. Cam's girlfriend, and that's how she can
Ex
get
girlfriend.
work. But it's all, it's scaling. It's just so much you could do on your own. You have to find ways to um make money while you're sleeping. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because you're just gonna, look at like what I'm doing, like 3 hours a day grinding away. If it wasn't for Maldives, it would be for like a couple of dollars. It's over. For
yeah. She has to like. I
Maldives
someone
saved the
mentioned
show
her
tonight.
her
He
her
did.
like her income in makeup to pay her bills. Like she has to like really get a job. I mean, that's like one of those things I'm always on top of her for, but she'd rather just like go do DoorDash.
Well, does she cook at all?
I mean, she cooks.
I mean, can she cook an egg? Can she boil? Can she
I
scramble an egg?
no,
That's
I'm
the
not
key.
talking about ordering DoorDash, but like deliver DoorDash deliveries.
Yeah, oh no, I understand. I always question because it costs like $15 for the food, and it's like and $10 for the DoorDash. It's like the biggest ripoff. And then you got
No,
to give a tip on top of it.
she doesn't order it. She delivers the
Oh, she
DoorDash stuff.
delivers. Then she's
Yeah,
making a little bit of money. I get it. Okay.
yeah.
All right. I get
But
it. Okay.
it's not really that sustainable. It's very fickle, depending on the day. It's not really guaranteed. It's kind
No,
of
I
like super
understand
chat.
that, but you have to deal with the customer who 30% of the time is a total jackass. So that's the other
What
problem
she
you
needs
got.
to do, she needs to create. But this is very difficult. But the way it's done nowadays is she needs to create a social media funnel to promote her services that she will charge ridiculous amount of money for. So basically, she needs to create these viral videos, of her doing makeup and how amazing the results are, and then she has to offer to do that service to their clients, and she has to hope that some celebrities or some super rich people will hire her for work where she can get, like, she can get paid thousands per client. That's the only way. The question is she good enough to do it? And ideally she would want to work for one person, like for some celebrity, right? Like, because celebrities, they want to work with one person, so she needs to find like uh Jeff Bezos's girlfriend, right? And like that, her personal makeup artist. And you know how much makeup artist for Jeff Bezos's wife makes? How much they're paying her?
How do you even find Jeff Bezos' wife?
No, but you know, that's how they do it. You know, these
That, that,
people, they have
that,
personal chefs who come and cook at their house, fresh food, and they have personal makeup artists. So one person, because you want somebody, and that's what you pay extra. You want somebody on standby that at a drop of the dime could be there to do makeup. Okay, and that's why they pay like $300,000 salary. But you have to be extraordinarily good
yes,
to be hired for
I
that
agree.
position.
Agreed.
And she needs an agent for that as well because they go through agents.
Agreed. So my watch channel has something that needs to be pulled up. And Frank
Yes.
Lamagna, Chattanooga has a lot of jewel golf courses. It's got a lot, and people don't realize that. It's like a great place if you're a golfer, and a lot of it's cheap because you're in not to sound snooty, but which I love Chattanooga, but you're in Chattanooga.
Hmm.
It's cheaper than New York or Boston or Washington D.C. or L.A. or whatever, Miami, but it's a great city. Anyway,
Chattanooga?
yeah, especially
What's
near
there here?
especially near the aquarium and the Hunter Museum. What do they call that area? I forget. Fuck. But anyway, it's really nice near the Tennessee River. It's really, really nice.
Here we go. Let me play. This is from my watch channel. He's a great supporter of my
My watch
live stream. Let's
channel,
play a video for him.
my watch channel rocks.
Look at that peace and tranquility. Almost as cool as Tim G's golf course. No, I think actually this is even more serene. It's literally nobody around. Look how still that water is. Uh-oh. That's dinner right there. Yeah. Oh, and he's wearing a Tudor. Oh, boom. Dinner is served, guys. Hell yeah. It's the Pelagos. Whoa, it's an underwater shot. Oh, he'll live another day.
But that's good.
Hey, Tim,
Procreate.
I'm impressed. I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
right?
are you still
Live.
going to Dubai?
Yes. Yes, I am.
When is it?
It's November 17 through to one. Let me see here. To 24.
17th through the 24th.
Yeah.
That's like Thanksgiving, right?
I'm not
Thanksgiving week.
sure. Let me see. Thanksgiving. No, actually, it's the 27th. The Thanksgiving is.
No, like the week of Thanksgiving.
No, it's Thanksgiving is on the 27th. So it's like next week. But actually, the event itself is through 23rd. Okay, so 24th, you don't have to stay until 24th. You can leave earlier than that. Okay. Uh-oh, careful, don't get arrested there. Why, you want to come?
Thinking about it.
You should go. It's great. It's actually quite affordable. You can bring your girlfriend.
Nah, that's my ex. Like, I wouldn't even fucking like my
I
birthday's
think
coming up, and she wanted to go to like Barcelona. I'm like, bitch, I'm not taking you to fucking Barcelona. Fuck you. We can go to the Bahamas though, like right down the road. But
yeah. Come down there with the swearing, because it gets demon. You know, the YouTube it hurts the video and the algorithm.
Wait, Tim,
Yeah.
when are you gonna start doing clips?
So
What clip?
even Cam's
From the
asking
streams?
that question.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, very soon. I'm getting Marcus's password and his password and account from his clip services app, and I'm
yeah,
gonna start pumping out. And also, I'm gonna be doing like these short videos. I've got a piece of equipment over here that
yeah.
I spent
Do
ridiculous amount
clips
of
of the
money on.
live streams and like shorts of the live stream.
Yeah.
Like when a live stream comes out, like clip all the highlights, upload it to the channel. Because really, like a lot of people, like I've said this from the beginning. Like I don't really watch the whole live stream. I'd rather just come on the show,
Mhm.
because it's more enjoyable that way. But like not everybody has the time to like sit through 3 hours of a show or a live stream. So like
No,
they'd
very
rather just
rarely
get
people do that.
the clip, see what's going on, and then the next live stream they maybe want to be more in tune to watch it. Because if they like come into the live stream and it's like
No, we lost
Cam,
him.
yeah, Cam was making a very valid
they see the
point.
clips, they're like, yeah, there's something here to watch. Like there's like actual like entertainment here within the highlights. So it kind of helps them to come on the
It,
stream, the live streams to
yeah,
watch it,
it's just
and it will bring in more donations, or
hopefully it would get more views, and then the views could come in, and then
yeah.
people could see the
And then
show,
more,
and if they
yeah.
But the
like
thing
it, they
is,
can
like, well,
donate.
you already have clips, just like the fucking doxer people that are doing the clips.
Yeah, it's
Like,
it
like
takes an
watch Nicholas. Watch Nicholas built a whole channel off of, like, he never had his own fucking content.
well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about what he's doing. But look, I'm gonna be doing videos now. Now that I got the couch out of my life, I'm gonna do a video on the state of my collection, and then I'm gonna start making videos, and I'm gonna use it's like an app that helps you find. It analyzes the video and tells you like this is a good clip moment where people kind of peak where the views peak. So I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try to make clips. This stuff takes actually a lot of time because I have to make a thumbnail. Then I have to post the thumbnail on Instagram. Then I have to make the tags. There's so many things. It's actually very tough. All this stuff at the time it adds up, and and if it's not bringing in the views, if it doesn't translate, then it actually it translates if you do it for a very long time, and that's what I haven't been able to focus in on. That it's
No,
tough.
that's the thing. That's the thing. And also that it's the time, how much time it takes,
Yeah.
you know? So Frank Lamania, honors course in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Honors course, outstanding. Chattanooga golf course template was a Donald Ross, phenomenal. Macklemore, brand new course that was started and it's now a Hilton run deal because the Hilton's in Lookout Mountain. Lookout, which is mine. Swing Cove, quarter of it's owned by Peyton Manning. It's a 9-holer west. It's more west in Tennessee, but it's a gorgeous course. They did a really nice job. Peyton Manning is a quarter of the owner of that club, so the ex-football player. So, yep, you're right. Got it.
My watch channel says that's just an online service, Tim. CapCut. Yeah, but you have to pay for it, and I can't fundraise to relaunch the website. I need the website, and I only only Jay donated $33 since the beginning of the stream. It's tough. It's really tough. What can I do? All of this stuff. I'm already paying for the StreamYard. I'm paying for
You get like
um
$1,000 of bullshit fee.
Streamlabs. Huh?
YouTube for no
YouTube
commercials.
Premium. Even the internet. They jacked up my internet to $55 a month.
Oh, that's
It's
cheap. home in Massachusetts, 119, Florida.
Photoshop. You know, I'm
Yeah.
paying $65 a month for Photoshop. There's all these expenses, right? And
Yeah.
that's why I had to cancel. I had to cancel my website because it was $480 to renew for
Not
a
only that,
year.
but every month you have to renew something, and that's a sad thing is that you don't know what's going on after a while because you've got so many of these knickknacks that you've got to renew.
Yeah.
I hate it.
That's why I'm not doing any more of these wine and cocktail Sundays because it costs me money to do the show. What sense does that make? Like I'm spending more money to do the show than I'm making. It's just mathematically, it's stupid business. It's stupid business. You know, my business model is terrible. I need to rejigger the business model because I'm doing this for work at the end of the day, and I'm not making anything out of it. I'm just kind of wasting my time. I need to
You're
get
a
a
ham,
job,
you're a hamster on the.
or give people value. How do I give people value? Well, I'm trying. I'm gonna try to get more guests. I think getting Brenny on was a it was good live stream. I think people enjoyed it a lot, and I'm gonna start getting a lot more guests. Like today was really fun. I wish there was, shout out to Maldives. I mean, he paid £100 towards towards doing 10-day fast. But people voted it down. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, I think I could do 10 days, but
Do clips.
I will. Yeah, I will. I will.
I
I'm gonna
do
do.
like longer live streams. Like,
Well, there's no point of doing longer live streams because it really exhausts me. It is extremely. I much rather do a 2-hour show, and then um, I out of 2-hour show, I could do clips. That hour that I spend doing the stream, I'll spend that hour making clips out of a 2-hour show because it takes also time to prepare the show, and then also I want to do videos. I'm actually, I realize what I need is a step by step list of what I do. Like, boom, do the thumbnail, then and everything has to have like how much time it takes me to do it, like 5 minutes. Then post on Instagram, then post this, and then do 2 videos, do or 3 videos. I have to have a timeline with every step optimized. You know what I mean? So that I could sit down and I could just go down the list every day, just to knock things out. So that's what I'm gonna do. In the next couple of days, I'm going to. Well, no, first I need to make the video on the collection, but
wait, is
then,
there like a watch YouTube Reddit
well,
thread?
yeah, 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 there is.
Why don't you react to the Reddit? Like, go
That's
through
a
the
good
Reddit.
idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It
The
could.
ones
It
that
could.
just like surround that are relevant to like watch YouTube that have like all the clips of everybody, so you can like react to it, no matter if it's
David
like.
H says, "Oh God, I'll give 200 not to do it." That's funny. It's brutal. 100. Sorry, 10 days. But look, I don't think I need to go into 10 days. But I think I would like to do 4 days or 3 days, 3 days every 2 months. I think that would be great. Or maybe 4 days every 3 months. I think that would actually be ideal. Because if your show financially sounds like a late show with Stephen Colbert, they're losing money and they fired him. Exactly. I'm hemorrhaging money. Who's going to fire Timmy? You guys, the watch community. You're gonna fire me if I can't pay
But
for.
then they're all gonna get scattered, and they don't know where
I
to
have no
go.
choice. Yeah,
They're scattered.
unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe your cancel your memberships,
Yeah.
and don't super chat. And that's equivalent of you guys firing me because eventually, I could only do this show for so long, and then eventually I'm just gonna say,
So
look, guys, it's been a nice ride. I need to pay rent, so I'll have to go out and get a
Well,
job.
that's what the roommate's for.
But look, I
That's
can sell some watches. But here's the thing. Here's the trick. I can, even if I don't get super chats, I think I can last at least 3 months by selling. I can sell Submariner, and I can still do the show for another 4 months, if not 6 months. So it will be very difficult to fire me. I'm like a cockroach. It'll be very
You
difficult
can't
to get rid
squish
of
him.
me.
You can't squish him.
You can't. No, you can't. You can't. I'm resilient. I'm very resilient.
Resilient.
And
squish.
luckily, I've had. My watch channel. He
He
came
survived.
through.
He survived Chernobyl. He survived the Russians. He survived everything. Okay.
Survived the water fast.
Water fast. I don't know if you should do 10 days. I really don't. 4
10
days
days?
is 4 days is even too. You're gonna hallucinate. That's the problem. It's
No,
you're
I don't
gonna
think
be
so.
like a
I
Gaddafi
hallucinated
desert.
on day 2.
Okay. All right. All right. Not only
No
that, but
longer
you said you didn't sleep well. That's part of the
Huh?
gig right there.
That was yesterday. I only had 1 hour of sleep in the past 48 hours. Actually,
That's not
so
good.
today
not
I'm gonna
good.
sleep like a baby.
Good.
Okay?
Good.
I'm gonna sleep really, really well tonight. Hopefully, I'll take like 15 melatonin to knock
So
myself
Cam,
out.
where's your next trip? Where are you headed?
Bahamas.
When is that?
Bahamas. Back to the Baja.
When is that?
Baja.
My birthday.
When is your
When
birthday?
is your birthday?
You guys don't know when my birthday is?
No. You think you think it's on my calendar? I don't have that. Come on.
Should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's in 2 weeks.
okay.
Going
It's
to the
August.
Bahamas.
So it's
What's the date?
It's August 13th. I mean, yeah, August 13th.
11.
11th. Okay. I got it. I got you down. I won't put it in the calendar, but I'll remember it.
All right, let's do it. We'll have a birthday live stream.
You can have a
Start on
birthday
Monday.
live thing. It's yeah, what is it? Is it your 26th birthday or 27th?
Yeah, 26.
Okay, good for you. You're young. You're a young pup.
Jeez.
Good. Enjoy. My
When did
son
he
is
say his birthday was?
August the 11th. My son's the same age.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
good for you. He's down in New Orleans right now. He just left New York and down to New Orleans. He's a resident. Doctor, slave labor,
Oh,
baby.
he's doing his like residency right now.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck to him.
I stay away because if I say anything, it's like if I say green, he goes red. If I go stop, he'll go. That's what the young 22 to 28 years old. That's what they typically do. Like I was. You probably the same way with your parents, Cam, right? If your mom said to do something.
Not as much.
Okay.
Not as
All right.
much nowadays.
Hey, look at this.
I think I think
We got Blondie in the
like,
chat. Shout out to
wait,
Blondie. She's
Blake for
wearing
Blondie.
my
Wait, hold on.
Explorer 1.
There you go.
Shout out to Blondie. Good to hear.
Looks good.
Doing well.
I think at a certain point in adulthood, like you realize, based on like the interactions your age, like taught you is like, for the best
Yeah.
sometimes.
All right, your mom. You're in and out. Cam. You're in and out.
Impacts other people.
You're in and out. You're in and out talking. Just FYI.
Shout out to Blondie. Looking good.
You are
with
looking
the
good.
Explorer 136. If you ever want to sell it back, I want to buy it back. What do you think? Should I buy it back? I should buy the Explorer
She's
1
not gonna.
back.
She's not gonna.
If she ever needs to sell it, come to me. I've tried sending her a couple of texts. I think she blocked me. So and I didn't even say anything to her.
No, she's a good person.
She's good. She's good. She's very cool. Shout out to Blondie. Blondie, come back. Link for Blondie. Blondie.
No, she's not gonna jump. She's not gonna jump on.
Why not? Talk some
She's
watches.
just not going to jump on. That's enough.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whatever.
If I wasn't her, I would not jump on.
It's not worth it. Yeah.
It's not worth it.
She's got no. What did she say?
Yes, no
Oh please, no slow pay. No, not
Yeah,
slow
well,
pay.
I was saying that
but maybe like a part
No,
trade.
Bonnie, don't
Part,
sell,
yeah.
don't sell, don't sell that watch.
No, if she ever wants to sell it, I would like to buy it back, you know. But give me a chance to no slow pay. I promise. I'll borrow money from my mom or something, you know. I'll come up with something. No,
Yeah.
I'm selling a bunch of watches, so I might have some money soon. After I get rid of my collection. Look how beautiful that watch looks. Look at that. That's my Explorer 1. Look at that. Wow, she's very talented as well. Took beautiful pictures.
Hey, it's a
So,
good looking watch. It's a
the
good looking
Vulcan.
watch.
Yeah,
Good for
it's a
you.
great hiking watch.
Was that a 36 or a 40?
It is a 36.
Okay, that's my opinion, the best one. Okay.
Blondie, I'm getting rid of my what's it called? I'm getting rid of
Yeah, I know.
doing
Yeah,
a video and then I'm gonna start selling watches. So she says he never will. Come on,
I agree.
Blondie. Of course I
Okay.
will. Of course I will. Now that I got the couch out of my life and I'm free to do whatever I want. I can film the video. I can get rid of him, and you know, I want to sell a bunch of bullshit nonsense, and I would love to.
Timmy, that's that
If,
whole box. That's that whole box. Okay. The bullshit nonsense.
yeah, I'll sell the Zodiac. I'll sell
You know
a
what?
Twitter.
You're better off with those putting it on eBay and seeing what you
Mhm,
can get. And if you can't
mhm.
get it within 6 months, just pull them off. You're
Yeah,
better off. You are. You're just better off doing it that way.
yeah. I might be able to get some good money actually for the Zodiac. That's a
No, I
collectible,
agree. I agree.
you know.
I definitely agree.
But yeah, I'll be doing like short videos on my watches. I'll be doing long form videos. Now that I have space where to shoot the damn videos, the pump is gonna be activated. I'm gonna start pumping.
So whose
pumping.
collection is this? They
That's
got like,
Blondie's collection.
yeah. Okay, very nice.
Oh, she's got a Submariner No Date,
Yeah.
like pre-ceramic on the rubber strap, two-tone date just. And the Explorer 1. She's all Rolex lady. Oh, and of course she's got the what's it called? Reverso.
What is this? Is this on our Instagram, which I don't get? Very nice.
Mm.
I even like your carrying case. Very nice. I like the green. And I like the idea that you can slide those things out and slide them back in.
Yeah, it's a Mirage watch roll.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh,
Very
Cam
nice.
made it home. You made it home?
Dude, how did you get home so quick? That was like
Wow.
the quickest
You
I've
don't
ever
have a
seen. Hey,
ceiling fan?
I like
Well,
it.
this is the living room.
And you don't have a ceiling fan in the living room?
I like it.
Do you
Is
have
that
a
a
ceiling fan in the house?
is that a computer screen or is that a TV?
Oh, it's my laptop. Yeah.
Oh, well, that is pretty cool. How many days of the week do you work at home?
Nowadays, every day.
Okay,
There's a project I'm on. It's not that hectic. But
nice.
like
Okay,
with more hectic projects, I'll go into the office. Just
okay.
need that office environment and space to.
Is it one of these? Is it one of these new type of spaces? You guys talk a little louder because we can barely hear you. But is this one of these type of spaces with these new age spaces where you don't really have an office? You kind of just pick your spot.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's like an equality thing. I like when people have authority and you've got the corner office and you got all this other stuff, all this new age stuff. Everyone
Actually,
is like feel good. Everything's feeling good because they don't get offended. They don't get offended.
the best feeling
Yeah.
is reserving the last office space in the office before the partner comes in.
Well,
And he
because
has to go sit out.
the partner gets pissed, right?
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's like the new age office. They're all doing it now, like the biotech firms and everything else. It's interesting. A woman I dated in Atlanta, I got a phone call from her. This is XXXX girlfriend, cute, and she now has a new job in Atlanta working for Home Data Center. I won't mention the name because they don't even want to dox her or the center. But she said that they actually do give you they actually do give offices there. We were just talking about that on Tuesday, and they actually do give offices there, which I find amusing. Her firm's based in Washington D.C. and she went to Georgetown, so she probably got that because of the school that she went to. But anyway, it's a good job. She's getting paid a lot of money to do nothing. Let's just put it that way. So good for her. And I hope you're getting paid a lot of money to do nothing. Do they suck you dry there? Do they suck you dry 80-hour a week?
It depends, like the time of year. Honestly.
Okay. All right. Are you doing
Which she
government
said.
Are you doing government contracts or are you doing private? When you're
Private.
working. Okay, there you go. All right. Well, you're in a good spot. You just got to keep on trucking. You gonna get an MBA soon?
You know, I don't know if it's really worth it nowadays.
Yeah, I know what it's good for, placement. Like if you can go local, you can go Emory.
Hey Cam, let's see what's in your fridge. Let's see what's in your fridge, Cam.
The economy is kind of bad right now. Like even with Emory, yeah, that's a good example. A lot of the people that I met that went and did their Emory MBA,
Yeah.
ended up working at my firm at the same
Level. Okay, yeah, but eventually that might help them down the road, though. Who knows? And that might be their first real job, in the sense of real job. So no, you've got some. In all honesty, you should apply to the top 5 business schools. You know, the Wharton's, University of Pennsylvania, University of Chicago, Stanford, the Harvard, and then apply to the locals and see what happens. And you know what? I wouldn't worry about money because you're going to make it up. You might be
Other thing I don't get about the MBAs is just like there's two usual paths for MBAs, and it's investment banking or
right. I get it. That's the path I took.
And I'm just like, I'm already a consultant and I specialize in financial services. So
yeah, but you may not. They may not pump you up to the next level. That's the issue. They may not. Because you don't have it. It doesn't hurt to have it. They can't take away education. So my advisement is I would just go for it. Not only that, but you go to the night classes, or you just go to those other classes. You're meeting like a bunch of hot chicks. It's the easiest way to meet women.
I didn't
David
really
H.
meet much women
agrees.
in college.
Okay. Anyway, I just gave you the suggestion. That's all. I'm not going to push you. I push my kids enough, and they hate me. So in any event,
I never met much like quality women in college. All of the college chicks I know.
yeah, but this is a whole different deal. They're going to school because now they want to go to that school. They're not going to college just because they have to take a fucking calculus class. They're going to school because they want to major in marketing or finance or something like that. And when I was at business school, all the hot chicks all went into marketing. So they worked for at the time they went to I'm dating myself, but they worked for Mars Company, which was privately owned at the time, or they worked for I don't know, Quaker Oats in Chicago or something like that. All right.
Hey,
so anyway.
Hey Cam, can we take a look in your fridge? Let's see what you got in there.
Fridge.
Yeah, inside your fridge. I want to see
Okay.
what kind of produce.
Anyway, hey, dude, going back to the school real quick. You're in perfect stage right now because you've got your job experience too. So you've got that underneath your belt. You're silly not to do that. Anyway,
This
that's
is
all.
the fridge of a bachelor.
Wow, that's brutal.
You have
brutal.
nothing to eat. You have nothing to eat.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah,
I got some apples.
some expired mayonnaise.
right.
I have some tequila from Tito's.
Cool.
What else?
Cheese. The Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan. Yep.
Tito's, nice. Water, lots of water bottles.
Some more water down here.
There's more vodka. It's got some Snapple.
Yeah.
Anything edible? It's all drinks.
Yeah, I got some apples.
Some apples. What's that in the packet? Is that a burrito?
Where?
On the bottom level. Is that like a pre-wrapped burrito? No.
No, it's bacon.
A
So
bacon.
I know where Cam lives. Okay, I'm not gonna dox you. Don't worry, Cam.
Don't
You
I know
know
dox
where he
what?
me.
What
lives.
Cam used to do
Don't
is
dox
find a
me.
rich Chinese girl at
There you go.
MBA's
Ah,
and
NBA.
Richie.
Yeah,
just be done with.
Oh,
it'd just be
Asian.
done.
See,
Yeah, that's the
here's my
idea.
philosophy here. The two best women in the world. Could you guess the two best race of women?
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you my guess for you. What you think? Asian. Okay, because they're going to be obedient or submissive if you want them to be. Okay, and definitely not like a white American chick. I think it's going to be like I think it's going to be Hispanic. It's probably going to be. I mean, I'm making people angry who are like racist. Tim G. I'm going to probably say I'm going to Brazilian.
Misogynist. Misogynist.
Brazilian massage, which I am. By the way, I am. Anyway, Mr. Misogynist,
Might as well
Brazilian.
own it.
I own it. I own it. Brazilian. How does that sound? Brazilian and I would say Chinese. No, Taiwanese. Taiwanese. So I'm going to go specific for Asian.
Taiwanese. Wow.
I say you got some of it. You got some of it. You got some of it. Like I'd say like Asian
Yeah.
and black.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
All right. Makes sense.
You ever date a black girl before, Tim G?
I have. I have. She
How
was. I was 50. It was right around my divorce. I was 55, and she was 27, and she just graduated from this little liberal arts school up in Maine called Bowdoin College, and she was smoking hot. And she lived in Atlanta, but she came over from Gambia. So she gave me a lot of the culture in Gambia, which is Western Africa. She was smoking hot. She wanted to date an old white guy, and I wanted to date a hot black chick. So basically, it sort of worked out. It was kind of embarrassing for both of us when we went out. We respected each other, but you know what? She's at Stanford Medical School right now.
Oh wow.
You
We should
know,
get back
she's
to that.
really, really smart. Smarter than I could ever be.
This
Smarter than I
girl
could
that
ever.
you're dating again now, this ex,
The ex from the Asian
the ex.
the ex. It's
Yeah.
just starting. I'm still
Look at
dating.
this. Cam, you want to see it? How the wealthy Asians live? This is the kind of girlfriend you can have. Flies on a private plane with her two
Yeah,
dogs.
with her dogs.
By the way, I for a second I thought she had tea and tickers with her on the plane,
Yeah, those aren't tea
but
tickers
those are
dogs, though,
her
are they?
dogs.
Are they tea ticker dogs?
Exactly, tea and tickers. Uh, Reggie and Richie or something.
I think this is Leela and Gula.
Lila and Gula. Okay.
Okay,
Tea and
and
tickers has identical dogs.
she takes them everywhere.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah.
smoke. She is a smoke. She is a smoke show.
Smoke show, man. Smoke show.
But anyway,
And
Cam, I think you're in a good shape. I think you should go. I think next year you
these
should
hot
apply for
Asian
MBA.
girls, they wear Richard Mille.
She wears a Richard Mille. Yeah,
Okay. With her dogs. You see,
with
look
her
at
dog-
that.
with her
This
dogs.
is how they roll. Okay. And you can have a soft life, a princess treatment. You can live
Yeah.
like a princess.
Soft life. She's
Travel
That's
to
like
Bahamas.
but that's like fucking roommate for you, bro. Like she
No,
takes
the
care of
roommate,
you.
she's a nurse. She's broke, and then she comes back. She's so angry. You saw how angry she was earlier today.
most people are like that.
Roommate
Though.
doesn't have a private plane. Come on,
See, look, the
we
anger.
don't even
See, look,
have an
here's the
apartment.
thing. Here's the thing, Tim. The anger turns into good sex.
I said rich Asian girl, not poor Asian girl.
Yeah, but
But
this
will
is
they?
what this is like.
But will
This
their
is
anger turn into good sex? That's what you have right now, Tim. The anger and passion turns into
oh,
good
that's
sex.
true. That's true. You the makeup sex
No
too.
comment.
That's true.
Yeah. It's like a fucking drug.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, Cam,
It's probably better than drugs.
I would still go for I would still go for I still go and get your masters. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna be bored I mean, work is great, I get it, but you're gonna be bored in like another 18 months.
Like you can date her. Look at this girl.
Hey,
Becca.
we got someone
Becca Bloom.
we got
All
someone
right.
we got someone in the background too. You
All right, that could be you. Okay, that
yeah,
could
that
be
could
you.
be you. Yeah.
Look at this. You could do stuff like that.
Oh, that's
You know,
outstanding.
they're so light. You could just pick them up, throw them around. And you just gotta exercise a little bit more. All right, and
Not
this is
that,
what
but
the birthday party looks like.
that body will stay like that forever.
Exactly. Yeah.
There will never be fat on that body.
Never.
Never.
Because then they'll all she does is just her diet consists of vodka and cranberry soda.
Oh, this is
And-
good. This is good. They're doing shots. I
Yeah,
should be
shots,
like in the,
shots.
I like it. I like it. It reminds me of Sunday night wine and whiskey fest or whatever.
It's your favorite. Say in like Bahamas.
Yeah, the infinity pool.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Then you can go to Paris the next weekend in the private jet. Boom. You know, you just next day you're on the other side of the world eating caviar and mangoes with macaroons and then you go Hermes shopping.
Well, that's just
There you go.
ridiculous. So that's like probably like $40,000 worth of Hermes stuff.
It's probably
Okay.
more. It's like
Oh, you think so?
one of those dresses is 100,000. Yeah, this is $1 million. Easy.
No, it's not.
Dresses are expensive.
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
it's a million, but okay. We'll just leave it at B.
Yeah.
It works.
And then the next day you're on the yacht somewhere in Asia.
In Bali.
In Bali, yeah. Treasure Island.
Yeah.
Van Cleef and Arpels sponsored. Look at this. Look at the yachts there.
She's eating caviar. Speaking of caviar, Timmy, there's a caviar place I think on 6th Avenue that all they do is
That's all you
all you can eat. No, but it's not all you can eat, but they give you all these varieties of caviar. It's like a fortune though. Obviously.
Oh, nice. Look at this. Chanel clothing.
Nice.
Chanel clothing, and I think there was Prada bags. See, there's like 50 Prada bags there. Inside a Louis Vuitton trunk. Let's see. Drinking Mai
Nice.
Tais. In the breeze. Look at that.
Nice.
With your friends that also have super yachts. You see, that's a Birkin, right? That Kelly.
Of course
Small
it
one.
is. A small
And
one.
was this Greece? Is this Greece? No.
Yeah, that looks like I'm gonna say
Oh,
it looks-
Amalfi. It's
it looks-
Amalfi.
It looks like Santorini, or not Santorini. It looks like the Amalfi Coast. Yes.
Yeah,
Looks like
Amalfi
Amalfi
Coast.
Yeah.
You can go to
What's
Hotel
y'all's favorite part
Santa
of
Cateria.
Italy?
Look at this.
I mean, she's at $100,000 a day. Yeah, that's a nice. That's a Tim Wright body right there for a chick.
What's y'all's favorite part of Italy?
Amalfi Coast.
I didn't hear the comments. Cam, what did you say?
What's y'all's favorite part of Italy?
Amalfi Coast is pretty damn nice. I actually just like Rome. I try to like Milan. I didn't like it. I've been down to Sicily with a couple friends. One was Sicilian. It was okay. Amalfi Coast is nice. It's just a little bit touristy, but it's nice.
Well, where what's his name lives?
Venice?
Rochini. Yeah, Venice.
I like it.
Heard
Look at
Lake
this.
Como is good too.
Bulgari.
Bulgari.
Fully decked out. With the high end necklace.
She's
watch.
attractive. My question is, she's getting sponsored by all this, right?
No. She's just this is like nothing,
This is her. That's
proper
her.
rich Asian, Look
Right.
at that watch. Damn.
Is that a Chopard?
No, I think it's Bulgari because the way it
Okay.
wraps around, it's
Wow.
like
So,
the most expensive version of the Serpenti.
okay.
Watching
Yeah,
some ballets.
I guess everybody upvote if you haven't.
Yeah.
So
Guys, upvote the live stream.
Cam, get your MBA, dude. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Next year, I want people to advance in their lives that aren't me anymore. I'm done. But you need to advance in your life. Get your MBA.
Get
Seriously.
the MBA. Meet the proper rich Asian.
Then he can screw around. Maybe you'll be going to a different area, like I don't know, UCLA Business School or
Yeah.
Stanford Business School or Northwestern Kellogg or Chicago Booth or Wharton UPenn or Columbia. You can go there, or you can go Harvard. Why not apply? You got nothing to lose.
Why
if you don't
not?
get in, who cares?
Exactly.
And then you figure out the money later.
That's true.
Exactly. It's just money.
It's just money.
You know, it's meant to be spent. Look at this. Full on Chanel. Go Chanel shopping. Anyways, guys, I gotta wrap this up.
Yeah, I got to walk the
Good
dog.
show.
Cam, it's been a
It's a
pleasure.
good show.
So how's Sid? Real quick, how's the men's store doing over there? Sid and Ann. What's the last name? Ross something Berg.
Yeah, Sid Mashburn.
Mashburn. How are they doing? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's a great area, Cam. You walk out the door, you can do everything.
Yeah, that's where I took my ex. Our first date.
Yeah, I like it. It's the Soho of Atlanta, in my opinion.
I think I talked to you about it when we had our first date. Like I took her to Forza Italia.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Sweet
before
area.
that, it's funny that like, the waiter or the hostess downstairs said that they had no tables available. We had to wait, and then they had just had like a bar upstairs where we could just like have a couple drinks and wait till we got our table ready. And I feel like that was probably one of the best icebreakers.
Yeah. And it's also nice about the area that you live in. You're pretty close to the airport, because the biggest problem with Atlanta Airport, if you're Atlantean, is to get to the airport. Because a lot of these north places like Alfreda and stuff, it's a pain in the ass to get to the airport.
That's true.
And that where you are, you can sort of just zip right down the highway. So you're in good shape.
Yeah, I remember like when I was going to New York last week, I left my book bag. I had to turn the Uber around halfway.
It's all right. I do. I've done that before. Something like that. Something stupid like that. Like, well, I left my wallet or something. All right, you gotta support Timmy. He's got a whopping 33.
If you can, guys, if you can, I'm not saying you should. If you can't, it's all cool. The show is free, but the least you could do is upvote. If you can support me and help me relaunch the website, I think it would do great for the show. It's not just for me; it's for you guys as well, because I will be putting content on there. Maybe we'll get more people participating and get community engagement to write different articles and share stuff amongst each other. So if you can support to help me relaunch the website, please do. If you can't, then I understand. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna play here a song, "Real American," for Hulk Hogan.
There you go.
This is the song that was played whenever he would enter the ring. So thank you so much for watching.
Cam, get on her and stay on her, and see you later, community.
All right, catch you guys.
Timmy, it's been real.
Fight for the rights of every man.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand. It don't have to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every